Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
Welcome everyone to the Beyond Limits Women's Classic here in Columbus, Ohio. My name's Alicia, and
My name's Samantha. No, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. We will be here hosting you guys, guiding you along this meet here today. This is an all-women's meet. We have all the refs on the platform are women. All of our operations are. We do have a couple men here. I will give you that.
But
my camera crew, we kind of need him. He's too good.
I mean, they're men for the women. They support women.
They are
They're
here
for us.
for us. Yes.
But yeah, we're going to see strong women like Rachel today, who just got a good first squat.
This is super fun. We even have a ref over from Indiana.
Oh, that's fun.
From Eclipse. They've journeyed over here today. Our MC here, if you're here in the crowd or live, is also from over there as well. So they've all gathered. They heard the calling. We're like, oh, we need this. So we showed up.
I mean, I heard about this meet a couple months ago, and I was like, I need to be there. This is going to be awesome.
I was excited for it.
This is my first all-women's meet. I've never seen one before, so I'm excited.
I know they have women of Iron or something like that.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, so that one runs of it's a meet name and it's ran. There's multiple versions of it, and a meet director can just decide to run one.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
But they all happen at the same day, so it's exciting to see more opportunities for women to show their strength and just
Absolutely.
a little highlight on us.
I don't know if this is still the first woman or if this is Rachel, but going in for that's pretty solid first squat.
That was actually Lisa.
Lifting cast is just a little behind us, but it'll catch up here soon. So she got 2 white lights on that. You need to get 2 or 3 white lights for a counting lift. Even if you get 1 red light, you still get the lift. A red light just means that for some reason or another, one of the referees saw you do something incorrect. There's lots of different rules for each lift. So when we see that, we'll go over. This is Reagan with 67.5 to start. Not sure what happened there. I missed the replay, but I'm sure she'll come back for that second squat. But next up, we have Emily coming in with 82.5 to open. I don't know where it was updated. Screen capture was correct. Bars loaded for Emily. Looked like a pretty solid first squat for Emily there. 3 white lights. So if you happen to miss the video at the beginning of the live stream, on squat, the referees are looking for a couple main things. First is your depth, which is your hip joint has to go below the top of your knee. They're looking to see that your knees are locked before and after the squat. And the other main thing they're looking for is that you're listening to those commands. There's only 2 for squat. When the lifter's ready to go and the referees see they're ready, they'll say squat. And then when they have done the squat, they will say rack, and the lifter will rack. Molina with 82.5 to start. Good depth there. Super solid first attempt. 2 white lights, and that's all you need, so that's a good first squat.
I figured out my bugs.
Okay.
Just
That's-
like these women out here, I'm also warming up.
I-
Because these are looking easy and smooth.
Look how cool her singlet is. That's awesome. I've never seen anything like that.
We've seen Bonita a lot here in Ohio. I think this is maybe her like her third or fourth meet that I've seen her. And it's been awesome to watch her grow throughout the years.
85 opener looking really solid. I mean, you know the rule with cool attire, it makes you stronger.
Oh yeah. Instantly the cooler the attire, every point you get towards it. Not to a literal sense, but like towards
In our world.
yeah.
In our world. And you know what? Today you're living in our world.
You know, I kind of wish the refs did like keep tally, be like that was a cool singlet. Maybe I'd give her a little bonus point.
A bonus
That's not how that
point?
works.
No, it's not.
Maybe a gold star. Maybe a gold
Gold
star.
star, yeah.
Yeah. There's no favoritism here. That's actually in the rule book. We can't do that.
Yes. Nicole coming in 87.5 to start out. OSU powerlifter.
I don't think I could be a ref, or like I am a ref, but you're not supposed to show any favoritism or even cheer or clap.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a big problem with that.
I will say it is difficult. I have, when I took my ref test,
Mhm.
it was at my home gym with half
Oh,
of
you have all your friends
with
there and
half, but half
everything.
of my own team too. I am a graduated Xavier powerlifter, but I'm in grad school, so I'm still a Xavier powerlifter.
Yeah.
But I was like reffing for half my team, and I was just trying to sit in there, like not smiling, not cheering, and it
You're
was
sitting there like-
difficult.
They're like, man, Samantha's having a hard day today. And you're like, no, I just can't show that I like you.
Carly with a 92.5 opener, looking really, really smooth. Her hair is beautiful. She's got this long, luscious hair. Yeah, I had to put my reffing pants on that day. And when the reffing pants come on, I'm sorry, the friend pants come off.
Oh, man, you can't double pants it?
Yeah, when I'm in the back.
Okay.
I would like go and high five them all and be like, good job, that was great. And be nice.
In the chair, though.
In the chair. Sorry.
It's out.
Joy with 92.5 to open up. Oh, think jump that squat command. I don't think I heard it, but yeah, just jump that squat command. Like I was saying earlier, folks, you have to wait to get that squat command before you can start. And what the referees are looking for is that you're upwards and steady with your knees locked and ready to go. So all she's got to do is just wait for that command on the next one.
It moved very well.
It did.
Yeah.
She's definitely got more weight in her.
So we'll have to see if she goes up. Because with that, when you go, you can go up and wait and feel safe doing that if it's just missing the command.
Mm-hmm.
But if you miss it due to something else, normally they don't go up and wait.
Julie, 112.5 to start out. All right, this hairdo is awesome.
Ooh.
She looks fabulous.
I love that. I might steal that look.
I don't think my hair would look like that if I tried to do that. But it works on her.
Good squat, good depth.
Little sticking point at the bottom there. Maybe just misgrooved a little bit, but definitely still looks like she's got more weight in her. And we're going back to the top for our second attempts with Rachel again, taking 65 kilos for her second. It's 143 pounds. Bars loaded for Rachel. Phenomenal depth.
I would say that was deep.
Pushed right through that. Well, you know, we also say that headbands make you stronger as well. We've already proven that headbands make you stronger,
Yeah.
though.
It's
So,
a proven fact. I think we've done multiple tests on it. At least within the meets that we've
every
had.
meet, yeah.
I say A7 has some good headbands as well, but I do like the little custom ones.
I like the junk ones too. They have some really cool designs.
Ooh.
If you've never heard of them, look them up.
I haven't.
I'll send you the link after this.
Please do.
Reagan with 67.5 retaking it.
There we go. I believe
Depth
she missed the
looks
first
good.
one on depth.
Looked a little better on that one. Referees agree. 3 white lights.
Feeling good, moving good, loving it.
I love all the women in the crowd too. And there's so many men here supporting their women. We love to see it.
Yes. Show up for them.
Lisa.
She's another than one that we've seen here a lot as well. She's done phenomenal throughout the years.
70 kilos for her second attempt. A master's lifter. Good. Depth may have been a little bit high, but the weight was definitely not a problem. But 3 white lights, that was low enough for Lisa. Loading 87.5 kilos for Emily next.
All right, Emily, let's go.
I've definitely seen Emily compete before. I know her face.
Her personal best on the platform for squat is 90 kilos. So she's just a little bit shy of that.
Well, that was only 2.5 kilos short, and it looked pretty good. 3 white lights, so that was a good lift. Could we see a new PR out of her today? I think it's very possible.
I think so. I think she's got another 5 kilos in her
I
at
think she does
least.
too. Her and coach discussing over there what game plan they might want to do. Melina with 87.5 as well for her second.
Her personal best squat is 82.5, so she's already...
Oh, she opened
this
with that.
will be a PR right now. Yeah, she
She
opened
with that, and it looked awesome.
Oh, training is going well for her.
Super smooth, 87.5. You can see she's happy with that one. Yeah, she's definitely still got another couple kilos in her, too.
We got that 2-1. I want to see if I can catch what they caught, because it was yellow, which is their catch-all card. So it's a little harder there.
Maybe the knees at the end?
Plant those feet.
I don't know. I couldn't catch that one.
Her knees bounced a little at the end. They looked locked out to me, but maybe the hips didn't look locked out. I don't know.
But to be fair, I think it's... Oh, she forgot to put up her singlet. She'll be right back. Little outfit.
Momentary relapse. Hey, things get crazy in the warm-up room. Sometimes you forget stuff. I've seen people walk on the platform without belts. So
I saw someone walk on with shorts because they were black shorts, and like the technical control couldn't see them.
Well, Bonita was with 92.5 for her second.
Oh yeah, like I was saying though, with the knee things, the bar didn't bounce, and it wasn't a double bounce at the bottom. So technically, if your knees come unlocked and then relock, as long as the bar doesn't move down, you're good to go. From my understanding.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should go ask. They're not going to remember.
Pretty cool.
Was that on the left? Was that where that light came from?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's...
No, the right. The right. Because it was the far, because it goes in order. So the first light is the left ref, the middle light is the head ref.
Yeah, was it the first light? I don't remember. Nicole with 92.5. I worked out with Nicole, like, when she started powerlifting, and to see how far she's come is so awesome. She has gotten so strong over the last, like, year. 3 white lights, another good squat for her. Her lifting has been so good. I've been following her and watching what she's been doing.
I say we have her personal best at 95, and I think she's gonna nail that.
Oh, I think so too.
All right. Joy missed her first one just due to command. She just needs to wait a little bit longer on her rack command, I believe it was.
No, it was her squat command.
Squat command. Okay.
Just gotta wait for that command.
Just pause
Hold it
a little bit.
Just wait.
Oh, she has high energy. Her grip
go.
is very tight.
Her stance is pretty narrow too.
Yeah.
Looked good. She's got another squat in her. Definitely some more weight.
Oh, yeah.
Getting that first one in there. So in case you were wondering, folks, if a lifter misses all 3 of one lift, so they miss all 3 of their squats, all 3 benches, or all 3 deadlifts, that means that they cannot post a total for the meet. They can choose to continue with the meet and lift the rest of their lifts, but they just can't post an official total. You have to get one out of 3 on each of your lifts for squat, bench, and deadlift. This was the hair I was talking about. That was so pretty.
Oh, yeah. Let's check out her tattoos, though, too.
Come on, push.
There we go.
Grinding through that second squat. Maybe a little more weight in Carly, but still 2 white lights, and so it counts. Seems to be happy with that one. We'll see what she pulls out for the third.
I say they called it on depth from a head ref.
I don't know. That looked really good to me.
I think she was there.
But we're not in the ref chairs.
No,
I
don't know their purview.
Purview?
Point of view. I'm sorry. I mumbled.
Let me preview? What? It's early. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Julie, 117 and a half.
You got this, Julie. Let's make noise for Julie. Come on.
Come on, Julie.
Only a 56, which is like 56. That's like 115 pounds. 114 or no, 14.
56 weight class. Oh, see.
She's a strong girl.
That's like
Strong woman,
132-ish.
Come on, Julie. Come on. Good grind. 3 white lights. I think she's got another squat in her. She's going to have to grind through it. But, I mean, good keeping with that one. Honestly, it was pretty smooth on the whole way up. It just looked maybe a tad bit hard out of the hole, but that's the hardest part.
I would say I didn't see it like sticking anywhere.
No.
Which is normally when you've reached just at that sweet spot.
Right. Of like, oh, that was the perfect.
Yeah. I think she's got like another 2.5 at least in her.
I think so. I guess we'll have to see. Rachel, third attempt coming in, another 7 kilos, 72 and a half. Push.
Ooh, that one was a little bit of a grind.
She sunk that one.
But we are on to our third, so we're expecting that.
Yeah, depth will never be a problem for her.
Yeah.
Depth is amazing.
She's almost touching grass down there.
I wish I could hit depth like that.
My ankles got no mobility.
No, my hips could never. That's why I don't sumo pull either. My hips cannot.
All right, Reagan coming out.
75 kilos for her third attempt.
165 pounds.
Yes, it is. So many cool tattoos here.
Let's see. Meet PRs from 2016. We had 85.2. That was quite a while ago. She hasn't been competing a little bit in powerlifting, so I'm glad to see her back.
Getting back into it. A good third squat with 3 white lights. Definitely a little weight in the tank, I think. Looked really smooth.
Yeah, that looked beautiful. All right, Lisa's coming out. She's attempting a state record attempt for Ohio. She's taking 170.5 pounds.
Come on, Lisa. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah. If that was deep enough, that was good. And 2 white lights.
Yeah, girl, let's get it.
And for anybody wondering, in her age division is from 60 to 64, so she is killing it.
Yes. Oh, I want to
Killing
be
it.
moving it like that when I'm older.
Such a strong, awesome woman. Absolutely killing it. Emily coming up next, 92 and a half.
Thank you, chat, for trying to get us some likes on the YouTube videos. Yes, if you are enjoying this stream, please let us know. Let us know what you improve, your favorite moments, the stream. We'd greatly appreciate it.
Well, Emily's doing great. A good
my
third
gosh.
squad. Depth was really good too. Looked like she even had maybe a little more, dare I say.
Let me see.
Dare I say.
Oh, you may dare say.
And you know what? She didn't even have to go that low. She was just all white light in depth.
She's leaving no question about it on that platform.
Absolutely. Melina with 92 and a half for her third. Also has such pretty hair. Close grip.
This is her second meet ever.
Push.
Ooh, a little bit too much there.
Looks like she has a good attitude about it. Some days you win, some days you don't. But you know what? She's still walking away with a win because she got a good squat.
She also beat her PR. Her PR was her opener.
Well, yeah, every day is a good day when you get a PR. So
she pushed herself. She came. She showed up. She got a PR. So
and you know what? That just means that you push yourself so hard on that third. Which isn't that the whole reason you do a third, is to push yourself, see what you can do.
Exactly.
Nicole pushing herself towards 97 and a half. 214 pounds.
This will be a PR for her. We have her PR set at 95 kilos.
The 92 moved good, though. I think we both said she had another 5 in her. Come on.
Good focus. Fast.
Push.
Come on. Oh, would you look at that?
That was the perfect third squat. 3 white lights. Walking away with a new squat PR. It's some OSU powerlifters. They just build them different over there.
Yeah, we just built different here.
Yeah, you are. I gotta say,
and
I'll hand it down.
in general.
Yeah, okay, we'll go with Ohio.
In general.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna just say just OSU
Sorry,
because Ohio
hot
in
take.
general. It's the corn.
It is. It's the corn. Hot take. Ohio builds the best powerlifters. You heard it here first.
We got a lot of national lifters as well. We have Christian that came from Ohio.
That is true.
Amanda that's running this meet is also high up there.
Carly with 100 kilos for her third. Push.
Up, come on.
Just a little bit too much.
Yeah, she started going forward a little bit.
There's so many state and national, well, obviously state, but there's a lot of national champion lifters from Ohio, now that I think about it. You started listing them, and I was like, oh, wait.
Yeah, we got some pretty big dogs that came from Ohio. Some of them, like Christian is in Texas now, to be fair, but she's born.
Come on. She's like classic Ohio. Come on.
Yeah. Once you're Ohioan, you're never not.
Joy, 100 kilos. Good depth.
Oh, what speed.
Oh, that moves great.
Oh, my gosh.
I think we would have seen a little more weight out of her had she not missed her first. But, I mean, walking away with 100 kilos, that looked so good. And for it to look that smooth, her depth was amazing.
I think she got a little bit more, but that just means she'll save energy for some deadlifts.
We're going to see her pull some deadlifts.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Sometimes, and you know what strategy plays into these meets as well? Some people don't go all out on squat and save it for bench, save it for deadlift. Everyone's got a favorite lift. Everyone's got a lift that they are striving for. And if that happens to be deadlift, well, that comes last and you need energy for that. So there's a lot of different strategies that can play into meet day.
Ooh.
All right, we're good. Nobody is hurt.
Yeah, she shook that off. She's okay. Ooh.
Sorry for the slight scare there, folks. Just lost her balance and fell, but our spotters, thank you, spotters, for catching that and making sure everybody was safe. Nobody appears to be injured. Looking back there, and everyone seems to be okay. So, Julie coming up next, 122 and a half.
All right, come on, Julie. She's bringing the energy. Oh, I love that.
I think the bubble braids give extra strength too. I'm going to put that on the list.
Oh, yeah.
Cool braids or cool hairstyles and like long hair.
Does she get bonus points that her nails perfectly match her singlet too?
Yes, absolutely. Come on.
Come on, up,
Push,
up,
push,
it
push.
up. Keep, yes,
Come on, push.
Oh my God, would you look at that?
And 2 white lights. That's a good lift. That was awesome. The crowd was in that one. Definitely some friends in the crowd.
Oh my God.
People like wiping sweat in the crowd. Like, woo. Well, that was a good lift to end our first flight.
Yeah. We're rolling into flight B.
Yeah.
And then we have a third flight here today. We are sadly only one session here,
Oh, so sad.
but that's okay. That's all right.
I need more women's lifting.
It's the first time that she's hosted this meet. I'm expecting next year to be bigger.
Oh my gosh,
badder.
I can't wait.
All the baddies gonna come out.
I can't wait. Even you?
We'll see. I'm not training much any days. I train maybe like once a week.
That's okay. Julianne, 47 and a half to start.
There we go.
And I don't think it was quite low enough, but maybe we'll see on the next one.
She does have a bit of tendency to have a little problem on depth.
Yeah.
We've seen her throughout the years, and that's the one that always gets her, but she always nails it in the end.
You know what? And that's all that matters.
I'm not threatened
That's
on
all
her.
that matters.
Phoebe coming out, 67.5 kilos. That's 148.8 pounds. Oh, she's not even wearing knee sleeves or a belt.
Wow, that was beautiful.
I mean, that's just pure power, is what that is. My knees could not.
No.
I love
knees
my
would be
knee
popping.
sleeves. Power to your knees, girl. Or belt. Can you imagine the core strength on her? I know she has so much core strength.
If this is like one of her first meets or like she's just getting into the sport, I'm not gonna lie, I'm for like no knee sleeves and no belt in the beginning.
I used a belt, but like very loose knee sleeves, and then I moved into stiffer ones as I got into powerlifting more.
I think that's a good start. To me, if you go beltless in the beginning, I feel like it builds that core a little bit more versus relying on that and starting as a base with that.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously when you get to those heavier weights where like, you know, we're risking a little bit here, you want to get that supportiveness.
And Nicole's wearing wraps, which is actually something different than what we're talking about. Typically used in equipped lifting, but this is just raw with wraps, which means the wraps are the only part of the equipped outfit that she's wearing. You could also wear a squat suit and a bench shirt, and well, yeah, the singlet is just different. It's much tighter, so it's kind of like an elastic.
Yeah, imagine like a
Really large, like, exercise band or something that's, you know, helping, like when you do like pull-ups with a band, it makes it a little bit easier.
I normally describe it as like you're pretty much converting yourself to like a spring where like you're compressing it down, you're putting a lot of pressure to compress down to spring up.
Brittany with 102 and a half. We've seen her always has such fun colors on.
Yes.
I always notice she's in the brightest, most fun colors. And today's no exception. Got the neon singlet, the red shoes, the blue belt. Tripping over my word.
Did my word stumble get up
Yeah,
transferred.
I'm all confuzzled.
Yeah, she has a rockin' outfit. I love the different colors. And her red shoes are shiny as well.
They're like, if you took the Wizard of Oz heels and made them into Jordans,
Yes.
that's what they look like, and they look awesome.
I'm here for that. There's no place like the platform.
Click your heels 3 times, you'll find yourself on the platform. Oh,
We
her
have-
singlet's not up.
And she's like, oh yeah.
Got a horse in the.
Whoops.
When you get comfy like that, sometimes you just forget. You're like, oh, I'm just going to go lift.
I know. Does it ever make you nervous when you see people chew gum on the platform?
Yes.
It makes me really nervous.
Is she chewing gum?
I think so.
I'm
It just
always
makes
scared
me
it's going to
nervous.
swallow.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another one with wraps.
Amanda, 112 and a half. Looked pretty good. There you go, 3 white lights.
You might like.
I know it helps some people concentrate, though. Like, I've met people who like to chew gum when they lift, and they're like, I don't know, it helps me concentrate. So more power to you. I would just
Yeah.
bite my tongue.
I would definitely like hurt
Yeah,
myself.
I bite my tongue just chewing normal foods. Not coordinated enough for chewing and lifting at the same time.
You know what? That's why they always say to focus on eating. I think that's the true reason. It's not to be like aware of how much you're eating, but it's to make sure you don't hurt yourself.
Look at that cool singlet.
Ooh,
Natasha with 120 to open up.
that's really
We're
cool
getting to some
looking.
heavy openers here. This is like this is about 150 pounds.
She's like our 4th raw with wraps too.
We've got lots of women wearing wraps today. 3 white lights.
I think that's the least common category.
I think so too. I feel like deadlift only would be like. Well,
Yeah.
if we're taking full power, then yes.
Well, I don't think there is a deadlift only. It's either push or pull. Push, pull,
Oh.
bench only.
There was a deadlift only. I could be wrong.
No, I'm not fully sure.
I'm not sure.
There is a deadlift only. Is there a squat only?
No, I don't
No
think
squat.
so.
Why is there a deadlift only and a bench only, but
I
not a
don't
squat
know.
only?
Apparently nobody likes squats, but we love squats here.
But at
Like
the Arnold,
Karen's
they
squat.
had the squat challenge, which was squat only.
Really easy opener there. 120 kilos. Well, maybe they had it because there is no squat only.
Yeah. That one
Gotta
was
give
also
more
a little bit different. It was how many reps you could do.
Where was this?
It was at the Arnold like
Oh.
2 years ago.
They
I
did a
wanna say.
deadlift one last year. It was like 135 for women, and it was as many reps as
Yeah.
possible. I was injured at the time. I was really mad about it.
I'm so
I
sorry.
wanted to, and I was there with my coach, and I looked at her. She goes, "Don't even think about it." I was like, "Yeah, I know."
You're like, but
Oh, I like her belt and her tattoos. Those are awesome. Sorry, just fangirling over Brianna.
no, you're fine. I like the battle braids. If we're talking about any hairstyle, battle braids are my
Really?
favorite.
Because look at my hair.
You got like the Dutch braids going on.
They look the same as hers.
No, hers are more on top of her head.
You know, I'm not that talented.
I'm just
More power. You know what? Whoever braided Brianna's hair, either
listen,
herself or
this
her
is
mom.
coming from a person
or
that can't
somebody.
even braid her hair.
Yeah.
If
so
I
you
do it, I
judging
can do it
my
on the
braids?
side. I can't. I really can't. I'm just saying the visual difference that I see.
I was the team braider, so I used to braid all the other girls' hair, but I can't get that high on my head.
Yeah. I
I also did it at like 6:30 this morning. So
Jesus.
Let's go, Crystal. You got this.
Crystal with
Ooh.
the beautiful curly hair.
Yeah.
125 kilos to open up. No wraps. You see some people wear wrist wraps when they squat.
Good depth. A little slow at the bottom coming out of the hole.
Was it deep enough? Oh, so we got a blue light
I
and a
think
yellow light, so neither on depth.
the side refs didn't think she was upright enough to get the
That's-
start command.
That's what I was going to say, but they gave her 2 different lights, so I'm not totally sure.
Yeah. It could be, I think blue is for soft knees, but yellow could be start command. So if they believe that the soft knees were there and that's why they didn't get the start command, I could see how they got a blue.
Oh, wait, hold on. Dang it. I was trying to hear what the ref was saying, and I couldn't. Well, I guess we'll see what happens next time.
Yeah. She'll clean it up. Don't worry.
Lydia, I think a former OSU powerlifter. As you can see, they have the awesome A7 undershirts Those are like one of my favorite shirts. Super solid opener, 127.5.
Her face is glowing too.
Her curls look so good.
Oh.
How they're like framing her face. She is glowing.
Yeah.
And it's not just because there's no AC in here.
It's actually not bad.
It's actually quite middle temperate.
If you would have felt Beyond Limits Summer Classic, you would think this is a like air conditioning.
Oh yeah. There's fans everywhere. It's really not that bad. Kaylon with 142.5 to open up.
Ooh, she's grooving.
I would love for Lifting Cast to catch up with us. There we go. 314 pounds to open up.
She's part of Maxed Out.
She's tall.
Team. Great depth.
That was one of the most beautiful things I have ever seen.
3 white lights. That was like perfect depth.
Yeah, that was. Woo! We're back at the top with Julianne. She did miss her first opener squat due to depth, but I think she'll clean that up. Like I said, that's been like a common problem or friction point of hers, but she always nails it in the end.
The same weight or go up, but you're not allowed to go down.
The announcer is just explaining that you can go up in weight or you can stay the same, but you can't go down in weight at any point. So say you put it in an opener and it's too heavy, you can't go down after that. You would either have to go up or stay the same. And it just depends on the strategy that you're playing. Like if you miss a second attempt and you really had something you want to go for, you can still go up for your third. But say when you miss an opener, you want to get just one squat on the board. So it's sometimes smart to repeat.
Come on, come on, come on. I think she needs to get a little bit deeper than
I think
that.
it's a little deeper.
She's got the strength, though.
The strength is definitely there.
Let's see what the refs say before. They're saying that there was a bit of an up and down motion on that.
Do you know who the announcer is?
Um,
She's got a fun outfit on. She's got like colorful socks, a colorful scrunchie, colorful earrings, colorful shirt.
she's also part of the Eclipse gymnastics gym
Oh.
over in Indiana that is hosting a meet next weekend, I believe.
There's 2 weeks.
2 weekends.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes.
We'll be there.
Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be hosting, so keep an eye out on that live stream. It's a bunch of gymnastic girls and like their team, and obviously local Indiana people as well that come and they host a meet.
Dang.
Just trying to get everyone strong over there.
Phoebe with a good 70-kilo second attempt. Looked really smooth. Definitely has some more weight in her.
But her name's Bianca.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then her mom is actually the side ref to the, if you're looking at the platform to the right.
Oh, how fun. We love families in powerlifting.
Yeah.
I will say the Indiana Eclipse meet, I specifically very vividly remember seeing a lot of like youth like hair and like colors and the tassel and
They
the
go
whole thing,
all
especially from barbell. I remember seeing the pictures last year and being like, man, these kids are awesome. I love seeing them get like dressed up and like, do your hair all fun. I'm like, I want to like ask one of them to do my hair at my next meet. Like
they bring the color and like everything in the braids, and their setups are so pretty because
I
they
love
have
it.
the gymnastic side of things.
Come on, Nicole,
Nicole,
come on. Little sticking point there, but it looked kind of just like a misgroup, but 2 white lights is all you
she
need.
nailed that for
So
that one.
102.5 kilos is hers for her second squat. It'll be interesting to see how that third attempt goes, because maybe she just misgrouped a little bit.
Yeah.
It's kind of what it looks like. Maybe she's like shifted her weight a little bit right in the middle, and it just knocked her off balance.
We'll have to watch it on the third.
She's got more weight. I'm just going to put it at, I think she's got more weight. Brittany with 105 for her second attempt.
Yeah, we just gotta refresh it every once in a while. All right, come on.
Good push.
Perfect. That did not
That's
slow
pretty
her
good.
down at all.
3 white lights.
Amanda coming up next. Not that Amanda. That is a different Amanda.
She showed up right there.
So that is the Amanda that is hosting this meet.
Yeah, shout out to her for all the hard work that she's put into. Amanda look
There she goes. She's hustling. She's hustling around.
She was running. I can literally see her running across the back going to do something.
This is her first meet that she's put together, and I'm so excited for her to be a meet director here.
We got 30 seconds left on the clock.
She's got time. She's got to get her wrist wraps. There we go. You're rocking it. Come on. Yeah.
So the rule with the timing, for anyone wondering at home, as long as she gets the squat command to start her squat before the time is out, you're good. You don't have to finish the squat by the time is out.
And she nailed it with 10
Push,
seconds
push, push,
left. Wow.
That looked amazing.
Yeah. See, she had
3 white lights with some time to spare.
So she's going to use the wraps. Wraps take a little bit longer to put on your knees, so sometimes we're a little bit lower.
All right, we got Karen coming up next. 125 kilos. That is 275 and a half pounds.
Women. They're so great. They're so strong.
I might be a little biased. I'm proudly biased.
I'm
actually.
really biased.
I'm proudly biased.
really biased.
All right, come on, Karen. Let's see how this moves for you. 2 solid red plates.
275
Wow.
pounds. Oh, the feeling of hitting 2. I don't know if this is her first time hitting 2 reds or not, but the first time I did it, that was like the best. Oh, yeah, that was like the best feeling ever.
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit like another solid plate.
Yeah.
Like when you hit 1 red, then we hit like 2 reds. Or when you like go up in plates, it's like, oh, you can do like 2 reds and now a white instead of like a black or you know what I mean?
I have the same proud when I'm in like a pounds gym.
Yeah.
Where like you put the 45s on.
Yeah.
It's equally, I'm like, yeah, I can do 245s.
I can do, oh yeah.
Big plates.
Or like on my bench, at least I'm not at the point, I'm a small person, folks, but like when I like go, I'm like, oh, from benching a yellow to benching a blue.
Yeah.
And I have yet to bench a red, but we're getting there.
When you hit that red on the bench though, oh, you're like,
I'll call you.
I'm a big boy.
I'll call you on my way home.
Please do. Be like,
Crystal.
I did it, girl.
I did it. Crystal with 125 kilos. Just had, I think, up and down motion on the last one. Didn't see any there. We'll see what they say about depth and all the other technical things. 2 white lights, so it's got a squat on the board, which is always what you want. Now it's time to see what she's going to go to next.
I've got Natasha coming up next.
Oh, I think she was the one that leaned up a little, like leaned forward a little bit. And
Loaded
didn't
for
have upright.
Natasha with 130
Possibly.
kgs.
What they're looking for is to see that your hips, ankles, and shoulders are all like aligned and upright. So if it doesn't look like you have complete control upright with the bar, because actually the way I used to squat, I would hinge a little bit, and I actually got called for that once, that they were like, oh, you're not standing upright enough. So had to work on that.
Yeah, it can be a little bit difficult. You can hinge after you get the start command.
Yeah, absolutely. That works for a lot of people.
Yeah, you normally see that with especially people who have worked through their movement a lot and like are very technical. You'll see them like get the start command and then they'll push their hips back and then go down.
Natasha, come on. Sticking point at the bottom there, but the way up looked pretty good. 2 white lights.
Head ref
That's
on
a
a
good
little
lift.
bit of depth there.
It looked on
Borderline?
it looked borderline. That was a good word. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's difficult. I think being in the head ref positioning is definitely the most challenging to see depth in specific. The
It
side
really
is really
depends
easy.
on how wide the lifter also stands though too, because the wider you are, you can see that inner hip crease
That's true.
a little bit more.
Versus more like narrow stances.
Yeah.
Brianna with 130 kilos. Ooh, speedy. Didn't even look like it was that hard. 286 pounds. 3 white lights. Looks really happy with that one.
Yeah, I think I blinked and that was done.
Well, don't blink. You're going to miss Brianna.
Don't worry, my eyes were wide open on the replay.
I can confirm she was staring like a mad woman.
I had bug eyes. Lydia coming out 137.5 kilos. That's going to be 303 pounds.
I always have to try not to sing.
I know. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Well, you just don't want to listen to it either way. It's
I
not
know.
very
I'm
good.
here for this. I'm a big karaoke person.
Come on, Lydia.
Ooh, was
Really
that an opener?
solid. It could have been our opener. 3 white lights.
Hey, girl.
Throw some weight on the bar.
Yeah, come on. We want to see more. Give it to us.
The crowd, I know you can get louder than that.
All right,
Get
one
real
last
loud
second
for Caitlin
attempt.
Here. Let's go, Caitlin.
Kaylin coming out. And watch Kaylin. She does like this little groove when she gets up to the platform, or at least she did it for her opener.
I'm
really
she
hope-
does it. I want to see.
You see how she sways a little bit, digging those feet in?
Ow.
That little hip movement, she's grooving.
I mean, I'm here for it.
Yes.
I
It's
mean,
a performance, and I'm like,
I
you
can't
move
do
weight.
that with my hips.
Her hips don't lie.
Mine do.
Gorgeous.
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
341 pounds. She's insane. It looks like she had more. Like,
Oh, she does.
Push it. Come on, throw some weight on the bar. She's got another 5 kilos at least.
I'm in awe of her. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm like fangirling.
I am. I'm over here like, girl. She got the groove. She got the hips. She got the moves. She got the strength. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Sometimes I'll like go follow like athletes after meets and stuff. I'm like, you didn't know what I was saying, but I want to follow you now because you're cool. And then they like don't follow me back. I'm like, it's okay.
I don't follow anyone back.
That's okay. You followed me back like 6 months after I followed you.
I feel really bad because people are like, oh, follow you on Instagram. And I'm like, just don't message me there. I'm sorry.
Julianne with 50 kilos. Gotta hit that.
Come on.
Come on, Julianne. You got this. Come on. It was hard for me to tell, so let's see. I couldn't tell from over here.
Oh.
Not quite close enough.
Oh. Even the crowd's upset.
The whole crowd was like, ah.
Got quite low enough. Just a little bit too hard.
Coming in for her third squat, Phoebe, yeah. A happy birthday!
Is it her birthday?
I think so. Well, we're wishing a happy birthday. I would sing to you, but nobody wants that. So happy birthday, Phoebe. That looked really good for a third attempt. 3 white lights. That was like, just moved with such ease. Let's see it again. Because it moved so good. She just threw on a singlet and decided to be strong today. It's the braids. They make her extra strong. And her birthday. Her birthday makes you extra strong too. You're you're a year older, meaning more strength.
I was trying to come up with something witty to say, but it's not coming to me.
It's not coming
I was
fast
like,
enough.
birthday bash, birthday
Something.
birthday bar.
Nicole Nicole with 105 kilos. 231 pounds. Come on, push. Come on.
it. Oh, she took a step.
She had that too. Just took a tiny step back before she finished the squat. So once you get the rack command, you're allowed to move your feet. But since her feet moved before she finished her squat, yeah. I'm surprised she caught that. Well, I'm not surprised, but like I'm glad that she caught that. That's a really hard thing to recover from. But yeah, it's had really good control on that bar.
Yeah.
Brittany, 110 kilos. This is 242 pounds. Push, push, push.
Push. Uh-huh.
Just a little bit too much. They take the best photos over there with the cameras.
Yes.
I just talk. I
All
can
right.
take photos. I just don't. I can't promise you how they turn out.
I think you take pretty good vacation photos.
I
was impressed by
tried.
those.
Thank you. I tried.
I always love whenever someone goes on vacation. I love it when they send me photos, even if I don't reply. I'm just like, yes, let me live vicariously through you.
If I had known that, I would have sent you pictures the whole time.
I was watching Instagram. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I put a lot of work into those, actually.
They're beautiful.
Karen with 130 kilos for her third attempt. Stabilizing. A lot of tall women here today. Come on, push,
Come on,
push, come on! Oh. She was so close to that. She was like 1 pound away. See, this is why sometimes I wish you could do like one or 2 pounders. Pretty sure world
Yeah.
records
You
and
can-
national
you can chip.
titles. Yeah.
You can chip on world.
National and world titles, you can do smaller than 2.5 kilo jumps, but only
Yeah.
if you're going for a national or world title or like world record.
Yeah. And then you have to have a jury, which honestly, if you're going for a
Oh, it's
national
the-
world
yeah.
anyways, you have to have a jury in general. Ooh, the intensity that Crystal is bringing to the platform. She's ready to get it.
She's getting ready. 130 kilos, which is a lot. Waiting for
About
lifting cats to
200
catch up.
and 86.6 pounds.
That's a lot of weight for a 76.5 athlete, but I think she's got it.
Close to double her body weight at this point.
Come on, Crystal. Up.
Oh, yeah, girl.
As long as she hit that, that looked pretty good to me. 3 white lights. Super happy with that one. Super good squat. Natasha coming in next, 292 pounds for her third attempt. Getting ready, getting focused, getting centered.
I think this is the first time I've seen someone come out and like slap themselves all over.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen
I've
that
seen like leg slaps and everything.
Oh,
but
like
it's not-
all over?
It's the, what is
Oh.
that called?
like you're hyping yourself up.
Yeah, you're hyping yourself up. There's something from a show that's called like hand boning or something like that, where they're like, it's
I
like
know
a-
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Come on,
in the regular
Natasha.
show.
Push, 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 push.
Sorry, I got distracted.
32.5 kilos. Come on, 2 white lights. She's like,
oh,
what is it? It's a good squat is what it is. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was on Hannah Montana. I know exactly.
Yeah, it's like a whole like
Oh.
clap slap battle thing. I think it's called like hand boning or something, or that sounds weird.
Watch you be totally wrong.
I hope I am, because that sounds like a weird title to have it. You do some research. I'm gonna watch Amanda do 132.5 kilos. That's 292 pounds.
Ham bone. HAMBONE.
Hand
right.
bone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Amanda.
Oh,
Come on. Oh.
great speed coming out of the depth though, out of the hole.
She bounced right out of that hole. It looked like she was gonna get it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it looks like she's gonna then just hit that middle. I feel
Someone
like
installed a wall
I
right
feel
there.
like right. You know what? Someone moved that wall. That was rude.
Move it back.
Move it back. Thank you. I feel like right out of the hole and then right in that middle point where we just saw a slight sticking point. Those are the two most common for squat for
Yeah.
sure.
That middle point is normally where
It's
like
so
the hamstring
hard.
versus the quads
Mhm.
switch over. So like that transaction can be very, you know,
Hard. It's
yeah,
so hard.
it's like a digital transaction where sometimes it doesn't want to accept your card, and sometimes you're like,
Sometimes
oh,
the
come
tap
on.
payment
You're
doesn't
putting the
work.
receipt over.
Yeah. Brianna with 137.5 kilos. Come on.
Ooh, come on,
Push.
Ooh,
That was the way up didn't even look that hard. 3 white lights.
ooh.
I love all their faces when they turn back and they're like, was that good?
They're scared.
That was a really good squat, though. I
That
don't know
was
why she questioned
beautiful.
that. There was no question about that depth.
I wonder, you know
that
how
was
when you
like
get in
so
your head, though,
perfect.
you know?
Dude, that was whoever your coach is, whoever called that weight for you, that was perfect. That
Yeah.
was like to the
Cherry
1
on top.
pound, like perfect third attempt. Lydia with 147.5.
£325. Get settled. Let's go, girl. She took a 10-kilo jump.
Oh, I think.
Oh, she double bounced it there.
Yeah.
Took a step.
I was like, was that done
But
with motion? She like stuck with it though.
Yeah. I was like, she stuck up with it, and they didn't grab it from her after that.
I
So
know.
like, she got it up on her own. She just misgrooved it a lot within that.
I think it was just a misgroove.
All right, Kaylin's coming out. Let's go, Kaylin. Come on.
I want to see a big squat. 374 pounds.
All right. Let's see if we can get the motion from the side. Look at that groove. Ah. I'm a big fan of her setup.
I love people with elaborate setups. I know one of my friends has a really elaborate deadlift setup, and I just love watching him deadlift because he has a really elaborate setup.
Yes. Is it?
And I make fun of him for it. I send him the memes about it. Come on, Kaylin. Come on, push.
Ooh, I think she tried.
I don't know if she got
depth.
deep enough. I don't know if she got deep enough.
Let's see
yeah,
what say. Let's see.
not deep enough.
Yeah. She grinded through that though,
She did.
and she has the strength. She just has to get like maybe an inch lower.
That, and
a
you know
couple
what?
inches lower.
On her first two, I was like, oh, she's like really close. And sometimes when you get up in higher weight, it's just a little harder to get that deep.
I think you get mentally in your head, your body just knows that you have more weight on it, and they know
Yeah.
how hard it is to get out of that hole.
Yeah.
We are on to our third flight of this session of today, with Tiffany starting off with her opener of 72.5 kilos.
These are our last first attempt squats for the day.
We got a pretty good crowd going on in here.
Really
Ooh,
easy
she's
first
got a
attempt for
good
Tiffany.
ankle mobility.
Yeah, she does. I was like,
think I saw,
dang.
like a 45.
I know.
Wait, is that 40? Yeah, 45
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
degree of her angle, and I'm like,
I need
Okay.
heels to get that kind of mobility.
yeah. Emily coming up next.
92.5 kilos. That's 203 pounds.
Her personal best being 90 kilograms.
Oh, she's opening higher than her best. Look at her. Look at her cheetah wrist wraps.
Oh, the wrist wraps.
They're like cheetah
Ooh.
print. Look at her knee sleeves. Okay. She's going to lift heavyweight.
She got a whole fit.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Look, you see that depth? That was awesome.
Beautiful.
Her whole outfit.
I want to see what her shoes are.
I don't know, but they're fun, and I want them.
I feel like from afar they look like cheetah print as well, so I'm hoping they match.
I don't know,
the
but I
wrist
love
wraps.
all the patterns that she's got going on.
Yes.
It's going to make her so much
I love
stronger.
her little space buns.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Just
a huge
all the
space
women
bun
today.
fan.
We're just fangirling over literally all of you.
If you guys could all please come over to our table and give me your autographs, thank you.
Please and thanks. I want a picture.
Mhm.
Patricia with 132.5 kilos to open out. Ooh, really wide stance.
Oh, speedy too.
Awesome. Dang. Did you blink? Because you would have missed it.
I think I did.
That's how fast she made it.
She's not
She's
even
like,
wearing
"Hey,
squat
cool,
shoes
I'm
too, and she
done."
got that deep.
I think she came out and left the platform in 10 seconds. Like, I think she was just on camera for about 10 seconds. Now
We
she's
need more
gone.
camera time. I know you're speedy, but slow it down just a little
I
bit.
know. We got to get the good pictures of you.
Don't worry. Aaron's got you.
Hey, Aaron.
He's
He's
gonna-
back there with the camera. He always gets the shots. Aaron never misses.
I know. He does phenomenal work. I'm so sorry if I'm going to mispronounce your name.
Ainsley.
Ainsley?
How else would it be said?
I don't think I've ever seen Ainsley spelled out in front of me.
Well, just because you've never seen it doesn't mean it's not there. Or doesn't exist.
That means it's hard for me to read. Like, if I don't
Well, if it's
recognize
wrong, I'll
the
take
word-
the heat for it. It's my fault if it's wrong.
I think you're right. That sounds...
I can't imagine how else you would say that. So we're just going to go with Ainsley.
I was going to say Eins.
135. That looked a little close, but the weight didn't. Yeah. Or actually got 2 yellow lights on that one. Only 1 depth call. Let's see if I can look at this replay on my other TV over here.
You want it over there?
Oh, yeah, I do want it over here. Thank you.
I'm sorry. We caught it right at the end.
I'm not sure. Her shoes aren't tied, though. Did you notice that?
I did not.
She has, like, open Converse that with, like, either half laces or no laces. I'm not sure.
I would say I'd be scared of her tripping, but
I
she's not supposed to move her feet while squatting.
I
so
don't know. I don't know. All right, Alicia, say this last name.
Tenichi.
Sure. I'm going to go with that.
I'm very.
Would it be
I'm
Lucia?
a very poor reader.
Lucia?
Lucia.
137 and a half. Ooh, good dad.
Ooh,
Man, that was really smooth. 3
Beautiful.
white lights.
beautiful
That was
job.
really like textbook. That was
Yeah.
so smooth. You have a wonderful name. I know I put you on the spot there. I apologize.
It's okay. I am not.
I'm not gifted
I'm
with
not
names either.
scared to admit that I am a poor reader. That is why I try to read a book every month, because I am a poor reader. I'll
that.
read them out loud too. And Kevin's like,
love
"Can you
a-
stop?"
We love a woman that betters herself.
Try my best. That's why I went into visual arts and not writing. I can draw you what that looks like to me.
Andrea with really pretty hair.
Ooh, yeah.
Gonna re-rack.
She's still got plenty of time though.
They're gonna let her take that out again. I think she.
She didn't start
Or
squatting.
wait, hold on. Oh, sorry. They were talking out.
Oh, okay.
So
Did she start squatting?
okay, so what I think happened there was that she got the squat command, and then lost balance and shifted her feet,
Mm.
and then re-racked it. So I think according to the rule book, that is just a failed squat because she shifted her feet. Even if she had done the squat, it would not have counted because she shifted her feet before or after the squat command. So she
Yes.
got the command and moved her feet, which is not legal. So even though she re-racked it to like redo it, you have to.
Yeah, because
That
I was like,
counts as-
once you start the command, but I didn't hear the squat command. So I
Yeah,
was like,
I heard it.
if they
so
didn't get the start command for the squat, even though it's as soon as if you even take the attempt, it's a weird in between.
Mhm.
But yes, that's exactly. I confirmed it with the
Katie?
the MC here.
Katie with 147 and a half. That looked a little difficult, but definitely is a little bit more in the tank. It was 3 white lights, so a good first lift for her. Yeah, it was one of the. I've actually never seen that happen before. Because you could see, I think the head ref was going to let her retry, but we have a Cat 2 ref on our left-hand side, which, for those who don't know, is one of the highest refs that you can be. So I think we had just a confusion there about, oh, do we let her redo it or?
Yeah.
But yeah. So I think that was just because the command was given.
I mean, even if the command wasn't given, if you start we have a ruling if you beat the start command, right? So
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
initiate the squat regardless before you get the start command, it's kind of like a.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
But if you, for those, and this is going to be even more confusing, so I apologize, but if you walk out and then you don't get the start command and you re-rack it, you can take it out again if you didn't get your command.
As long as you don't start the lift.
Yeah, as long as you don't start the lift. Well, Chelsea with a really smooth 155 kilo opener there. Made it look easy. Do you see her curls? Those are really pretty. Why do all the women have such beautiful hair today?
Do they
They
have a
can-
makeup artist out there?
Do they have a hairstylist back there that I don't know about? Because I showed up early and I would have liked something.
Could you imagine if you do a meet day hairstylist?
That would be nice. I do my own hair on meet day.
So I'm kind of wondering though, like, you know, between you warming up, you just go over, get a couple strands curled, and like you just
Oh, I
trade
love that.
out.
Alexander, someone make that happen. If you're a hairstylist out there and you're listening, you can make good money. Alexandra with 175 kilos for her first attempt. A lot of tall women here today.
I know, I'm jealous. They're strong and tall.
Dang. That looks so
It was
good.
beautiful.
That depth, sorry, I couldn't find the word. That depth was awesome.
That's the kicker with height though. You know,
Textbook lift.
taller you are, the farther down you have to go.
As my friend once said, I have a friend who's 6'4", and he goes,
Ooh,
well, it's a long way down and it's a long way up.
it's the longest journey, but it's not about the destination. It's about the journey.
It's the longest journey all the way to the ground and back up. And then it's funny, a lot of like tall lifters, when they bench, their like hamstrings won't even touch the bench because like they're so tall, their legs like go out.
Oh wow.
Have you ever noticed that? I'll point it out if we see it today. Tiffany with 82.5 for her second attempt. The first moved so good, so I have no doubt that this is going to move great.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Flexing that ankle mobility.
We're jealous of you, Tiffany.
I'm so jealous. That was beautiful.
Oh, she looks happy with that one. 3 white lights.
Look at this ankle mobility.
Look at it.
Oh,
In the Converse, too.
I know. She doesn't even have squat shoes on.
Ooh, look, she must do low bar. Low bar. Look how low the chalk is. Oh, yeah. That's low bar if I've ever seen it.
Oh yeah.
I love the purple matching. It looks good with her black hair. Oh, you said you were going to look at her shoes. No, it looks like they have faces on them. Push, push!
Ooh.
I don't think I saw downward motion there. That
I don't
looked
think
okay.
so either. I
3
think
white lights. That was a close one, but it looked good. Looked like just a little misgroove or something. I don't know what happened
it
there,
was
but
right at that like common sticking point that I feel like she had to push through a little bit, but she didn't have to push that long. Like it was a pause for sure.
I mean, it looked like she just paused it on the way up. So, didn't do a secondary movement that I don't know about?
She's like, watch, I'm going to pause midway up, and then I'm going to take a really big jump for my third to make them scared, but I'm going to nail it.
Oh, I want to see that happen.
Theory.
She's going to nail her third.
Theory conspiracy.
Ainsley with 137.5 went 2.5 kilos up from the last. I think the last one was just high, if I remember.
Yes. And for people in the comments, we got a question of how many flights there are today. There are 3 flights, 1 session today. We are on our 3rd flight right now.
Not quite deep enough. Again, one more chance to get a little deeper on that squat. Oh, I love all the chats in the comments. All right, hot take. I don't know if this is a hot take. I feel like this is the whole purpose. I love when people like say stuff in the chat or like ask questions or like cheer for their like friends or loved ones or whomever you're watching for. I love when you like cheer for them and like looking in.
Yes.
We can like put it on the screen. If you like cheer for somebody that's coming up, we can put your comment on the screen so your lifter knows they love you from home.
Yeah, it's great. It makes it more interactive, and
It does.
though it's very entertaining watching people, but like, you know, you get those questions that maybe someone else is watching and like having the same question.
We've had like people in the comment section answer our questions before. We'll be like, hey,
Yeah.
does someone out there know who that lifter's coach is? And like 2 minutes
yeah.
later, somebody's in the chat like, oh, this person, he's from this gym, from this state. I'm like, oh, I didn't need all that, but thanks.
Oh, we had this one time, we learned that this
Come on.
Masters lifter, I think it was in the Indiana meet, played D&D, and she was like a wizard on the side and like just really into D&D, and I was like, I love this.
Andrea taking that 142.5 again.
Nailing it.
I mean, yeah, definitely has more weight in the tank, just kind of technical things on that first, but I'm glad she's got a squat up there.
She was the one that unracked it and shifted her feet.
it was that the little
Yeah.
shuffle.
So I think she
Lucia
definitely just misgrooved it.
taken 145 as well.
We do put a lot of lights on the lifter, so it can be a little intimidating when you get onto the platform for the
Can't
first
be
time.
very intimidating.
Sorry, guys.
We just want you to look good.
It's all about lighting.
If the lighting's not good, then come talk to us. But Lucia's depth is good.
Ooh, she stares up into the sky like
Two
she's
white
gonna
lights.
push that bar through.
Got that like focused and determined look, you know?
We had a blue, so like I think that's either soft knees or a little bit up and down motion.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see any up and down motion, so I'm assuming it's gonna be a soft walkout.
Blue like Patricia's singlet.
Ooh, nice transition.
I know. I try so hard. I think about them at night before I go to bed. Just so that I can entertain the people. 150 kilos.
Ooh, I should put a dry erase board in my shower.
330. Shower thoughts are like the best thoughts.
Ooh, come on.
Definitely. Ooh, just hit a sticking point out of the hole. But, I mean, maybe if she takes that a little slower on her third, she might be able to get that.
Yeah, sometimes you see the speed drop so fast, but when you're speedy like that, you might lose tension in your hamstrings and like your glutes. That helps you get out of the hole.
Well, I think I saw her toes shift a little bit, and sometimes I think she just fell back on her heels too much. And honestly, once you fall backwards, like not like actually fall, but once you shift backwards, that's like one of the hardest things to recover from. I mean, shifting forward is just as bad, but
yeah,
once that weight shifts and you can't control it anymore, it's
bad news bears.
She might be able to get that third though.
Ooh,
come on, Katie, come on.
Push it. Ooh.
She grinded through that one. Was her depth good enough? Yes, it was. 3 white lights. That was a really good second.
Interesting to know if she has more in her.
I was gonna say it's interesting to see what she's gonna think about for her third. You can always scratch your third. You don't have to take it.
Yeah.
If you want to save some energy for bench or deadlift, you don't have to take your third.
Especially when your second like moves like that and you think it's close to your max, because you do still, like you said, you have the other 2 lifts that you have to have energy for.
I love her nails. Chelsea, your nails look amazing.
Ooh. Can we get a close up on those nails?
Kevin, get a close up on those nails.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think he can hear us.
He can't hear us.
He has a headphone in.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah. He's probably like, stop
He's
it,
gonna
guys.
be like, stop talking to me. 165 kilos.
Shout out to our moving camera, Kevin.
You're doing a great job.
We would not be able to see that point of view, that sick follow through.
Yeah. 363 pounds. Stabilizing with that heavy bar. Come on, Chelsea.
You got this.
Nice, slow and controlled. Come on. Oh my goodness. Like butter. Put some weight on the bar. Didn't we say that about her last squat?
Yeah.
And then she added 10 kilos?
And she's
like,
such, I think 10 kilos is a good jump.
You know, you can always recognize a technical lifter when you see one. And she just looks like a technical lifter. It just looks like she knows exactly what she needs to do. She's going slow. She's going steady. She is thinking about where all of her body parts are, and she is executing fabulously today.
Manifesting that lift.
Manifesting it. Alexandra with 185 kilos for her second. I don't think the bar was called loaded, but we're almost there. 400. We're breaking that 400 point for the first time today. 407 pounds.
So Chelsea put in a 12.5.
12.5 kilo jump. I'm going to see her do it. I'm excited.
So excited. I think she's definitely got that with how smooth her second went.
It looked really good. Alexandra breaking that 400-pound mark.
Oh my gosh, we're getting some big lifts in here.
Steadying.
Got this. Big breath.
Come on.
She also took a 10-kilo jump from her first to her second.
Oh my goodness.
Just as well.
All right, I'm going to give her the same compliment I gave Chelsea. Alexandra, that was so clean. Slow, steady, controlled, just looked like she knew exactly what she was doing and where she wanted everything. And she executed it to perfection.
Yeah, that was beautifully done.
That was just another textbook lift.
All right, Tiffany. 92.5. We're on to third attempts. Our last squat of the day.
And this is where we issue volume warnings for our headphone users at home because we get hype.
I think I've already yelled a little bit.
Yeah, whoopsies.
If it gets a little loud, just let me know. I'll turn down my mic a little bit.
No apologies will be dealt because we're just cheering on these fabulous women. So turn your volume down. I don't know, but we're gonna cheer either way. So
As you should at home. I want to see your, like, you know how football players, like,
scream at the TV.
Yeah, we scream at them.
Come on, Tiffany. I mean, looked really smooth. Oh,
Little high on there.
little high. The weight was easy though. She's definitely. I want to see her compete again in like a couple months, and I want to see her push it because dang, she's strong. Oh, just a little bit high.
That's all right.
We were complimenting her ankle mobility too. She was doing so good on the first two.
But like we've said before, once you get higher, sometimes you think you went deep enough.
Yeah,
But sometimes
happened
your
to the
body
best of-
just like knows, like, hey, no, this is heavier. Like that's
it happens to the best of
dangerous
us.
territories, you know?
Happens to the best of us. But Emily here with 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds for her third attempt. Getting steady under that bar, exactly where she wants to be. Steady walking out. Come on,
Beautiful.
push.
Up.
Push, 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 push.
Ooh, nice and steady up though.
Oh, Aaron better have gotten a picture of that smile. 3 white lights. Looked so happy with that one. That was such a good third attempt.
Beautifully done.
All right, Ainsley is coming up next, retaking 137.5. Needs this to stay in the meet.
Ainsley's got some fans in the chat. Come on, feel the power of the fans. They're here
Feel
for
the power.
you.
We're
Let's go.
manifesting. Manifesting an amazing squat.
You got this.
It's going to be awesome. The crowd is getting behind her. Come on, Ainsley. Wow, you're a loud clapper.
Thank you. It's one of my many talents. You got this.
Well,
Deep breath.
squatting is one of Ainsley's many talents. Come on, Ainsley.
She's got this.
Getting steady. Come on, just get deep. Sink it.
I
Oh,
think she hit.
come on.
I think she hit it. I think she
That
hit it.
had to be good. Come on. Yes.
Yeah! Let's go!
Whoa. 303 pounds is what she's walking away with on squat. Big ol' high five to Amanda there on the way out.
So proud of this girl.
That was awesome. Hit that with really smooth too. After doing 2 squats already, made it look easy.
In the little power at the end, she like snapped it. Like she's like, "You are my squat." She dominated that squat. All right, Lucia. 147.5
Push.
kilos.
Oh, well.
Yo, wow. Okay.
Don't blink because you'll
All
miss
right.
it. And that was a good third squat. She's like, oh, yeah. Maybe she's saving energy for another lift.
Ooh.
Because if you blinked, you would have missed it. Because that's how fast it moved and how strong she is.
speedy like a speedy train
Lightning
bullet.
McQueen. Ka-chow.
Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Oh, I'm sorry for anyone and everyone cringing at home.
No, you're my favorite person to commentate with.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah, I've
you're my
missed it.
favorite. I don't know if I've done it with anybody else, but you're my favorite. Oh, one other person.
Nick's pretty fun.
Nick?
Didn't you say you commentated? No, that wasn't you.
No, it was at the Arnold. What was her name? Kathy?
Kathy?
One of the
short-haired
refs?
ref?
Mhm.
Yep, Kathy.
Come on, push, 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 push. Are you okay? That sounded like it hurt. No, Elisa just moved her mic and just screamed with all her might.
I was really excited, but didn't want to blow.
She pushed through that for like 3 or 4 seconds. Look at
I
her
know.
back spotter cheering her on.
She was it up too. I was so excited. Andrea coming up. 352.7 pounds.
Holy moly. She took a 17.5 kilo jump.
To be fair, her first one misgrooved it a little bit.
Come
got
on.
it on the second, moved
Come
well.
on.
Oh my gosh.
Dang, she made that look easy. 3 white lights.
Ooh. Wait, do you notice the purple and the blue in her hair?
I did. That's why I just complimented her hair at the beginning. Or if I didn't, I meant to.
I just overall, I was
It's like
wow.
white with a little little
It's like
sprinkle.
purple on one
yeah.
side and blue on the other side, matching the meat colors. I don't know if that's on purpose, but
I'm
sure,
we'll
loving
say
it.
it's on purpose.
All right, Katie, 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds.
Getting set under that bar where she wants to be.
Take your time.
Push,
Oh my
push.
God. Not quite there
Just
today.
a little too heavy. That sticking point out of the hole is horrible.
I would say I just want to replace. Normally, I don't replay misses that often unless it's like super major. But if you watch, she dips her hips down just like right at the end.
You know, and nothing's worse than when your squat turns into a good morning and
Yeah.
you're like, either like your weight shifts or like you misgroup just a little bit. That's happened to me before where I shifted my weight or like something like went wrong just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then it's just like your like chest falls and then you just turn it into a 300-pound good morning and you're like, man,
You're like,
I
maybe
didn't
should I
train
add
for
into
this.
my accessories?
I didn't train for this. Chelsea, okay, I'm so excited. 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds, almost at that 400 point.
Our
Oh my
second
gosh, the
to-
crowd went silent.
Our second to last squat.
She's going to get this. The crowd went totally silent, but the second she squats, everyone's going to roar. Come on, Chelsea.
Should I put up my mic? I might want to
Put it. I'll turn us down. Just a little bit. I'll turn us down a little bit. Come on, Chelsea.
All right, come on, Chelsea. Good, good.
Come on, stable.
Did she even slow down?
I mean,
I don't think she slowed down.
that was that wasn't even hard.
17.5 kilo jump, not even slowing her down.
Oh my goodness.
At
Why
all.
do all three of her squats look the same? They looked like the same difficulty, but they were like 50 pounds apart.
Oh my god.
I want to see what she's going to deadlift. I'm excited.
Yeah, seriously.
This is getting exciting.
I hope if this is not her first meet, I hope she just realizes how strong she actually is.
Yeah,
and
this
pushes
is
herself
insane.
more.
All right, 424 pounds for Alexandra. She's a junior. She's only 20 to 23 in age. So this is awesome. I love seeing this. All right, I'm going to turn this down again because I'm going to cheer for Alexandra here. Come on, Alexandra. Getting steady.
Come on, come on.
Come on. Push. I mean, that looked so good. 3 white lights.
Yeah, get it, girl.
She looked like she was in total control of that. That was amazing. Such a good squat. I mean, yeah, phenomenal. But we're, I think, going to take a short break because we're going to come back at you with bench in a couple minutes. Wait, 10 minutes?
Yep, so actually what happens is we're going to tear down the platform, and as soon as the bench is ready and set and loaded with the first weight, then we start the 10-minute clock.
There we go.
So it's roughly like 12 minutes that you got. We got some knowledge in the chat. Please read through that, keeping the tension above, or the weight above the tension, and don't go full range of motion down. Only go a third of the full way down and keep the tension, and then go directly up. Directly again up and hold again the tension. Is this to practice for hip thrust? I need to read the full. Hip thrust. So to try to activate those hamstrings and glutes a little bit more. Yes, hip thrusts are beautiful for that and holding the tension. And I like to hold them for about 10 seconds because
you're just an overachiever.
I just want the glutes to keep going.
Well, thanks for dropping some knowledge in the chat. We will be back in a couple minutes. Don't forget to check out our website, barbellproductions.com. Order your media packages if you haven't already. We're taking pictures of everybody, even if you buy them later. We've got video packages, height videos, so many different things that you could love or get for your lifter if you want to see wonderful pictures of these beautiful women. So we'll be back in a little bit with bench.
Yep. Thank you for joining.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. Blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the whole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. A yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the whole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports. These are the rules of the bench press. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar.
All right, bar is loaded for our first lifter first attempt on bench.
Nicole's representing OSU Powerlifting.
OSU powerlifting member Nicole coming in with 40 kilos to open up. That's 88 pounds. Really easy first attempt, making it look like it's nothing. 3 white lights. Alicia's leaving me. You're going to miss all the beautiful women lifting. Reagan coming up next. 45 kilos to open up. We're just having some camera difficulties. There you go. Really solid first attempt there for Reagan. Making it look easy. 3 white lights.
I don't know if it's
So,
okay if you
like the
look.
rules briefing video that we showed you, there's a few main points for bench. The commands are start, press, and then rack, and you can get called for not following those commands. So, especially the press command, that is definitely the most missed on bench, I would say. And then you've got your points of contact, your feet, your bottom, and your shoulders. And I don't believe your head has to be a point of contact. But your feet, your bottom, and your shoulders have to be touching the bench or the floor during your bench press in order for it to count. So that's something the side refs are looking for. And then that head ref's main responsibility is definitely giving those commands and making sure that there's no downward motion or anything like that. I think we're just having some rack troubles. And thank you, Corbin, for coming and saving the day. He's a man for the women today. I missed you.
I'm back. Thank you. Missed you.
Rachel with 45 kilos for her first attempt.
Now we have a bam. And that's a good lift for Rachel.
10 out of 10.
Lisa coming up with her opener of 104.7 pounds.
Coming up next.
Wearing her belt to bench today. Some people use it to brace against. I've never tried it, but I know it works for lots of people.
Yeah, I haven't tried it either. I wonder if it matters how flexible you are. Like, I know there's a certain thickness that your belt's only allowed to be, like width-wise. So I wonder if like a lot of that plays into it. Carly coming up next, 104.7 pounds. We got an award for best broadcast team.
Oh, I love that.
Let's go. Thanks, Ryan. I would like to thank
I won an award.
Amanda for letting us be here.
I'd like to thank Alicia because she makes me laugh.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Carly with a 47.5 kilo opener. 3 white lights, and it's good.
Joy coming up next, 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. Beautiful opening benches here today.
Melina coming up next. Trying to hype up the first attempts, but they're all just killing it.
I understand, but they should be smooth. They should be rocking. They should be rolling.
Like that bench was.
Yeah.
Totally
Beautiful
rocking.
job. Oh, I just realized her last name's Tank.
Like
She's a tank.
She's a tank. Ooh, so strong.
Julie coming up next. 55 kilos, 121.2 pounds.
Julie getting set up.
No handoff needed.
She said, I got it.
Her handler has a shirt that matches her singlet.
Oh, I love that.
Emily's coming up next with 60 kilos. Bonita is on deck. Making sure the platform is all ready to go. Deadlift, there's a lot more you need to change. It's the thing that the change over time is the longest for the lift, just because you have to change the safety rack heights, you have to change the rack height in general, and load the bar. So there's multiple things that it takes in order to get the platform set up for our lifters.
Really smooth opener there.
Speedy Gonzalez looking great, looking beautiful. They're throwing off these yellows, putting on the blues, getting some, oh, what are they called? Blocks. Getting some blocks on there. So as you can see, I guess you can't a little bit. You can see in the bottom corner a little bit by the platform where they're moving stuff. Those are called blocks. There are like 3 different heights they can choose from. They can stack the blocks as well. They help to bring the feet up higher. So for people who don't have as long as limbs, and you know it's harder for them to reach the platform, they help or the floor to keep their feet flat on the ground. The blocks are there to help them with that.
That's why I wear my heels when I bench, because it gives me a little extra leverage that I need.
Your squat heels or heel heels?
My squat heels. Did I mean,
You just said heels, and I was
Oh.
imagining stilettos.
oh, well, I mean, those are not approved equipment.
They're not. They're not regulated.
Sadly,
Yeah.
as much as cool as that would be, I don't know. There's like things where like people can like run in heels, but that sounds painful. I don't want to like in heels.
So sadly, Bonita did not get that because she missed the rack command. So she just has to wait a little bit there at the top before she sets it back into the rack. And strength was not an issue for her at all. So she'll be right back to get that. We're back at the top already for our second attempts with Nicole taking 45 kilos. That's 99 pounds. Ooh, she's setting in from the front.
She's got a cool setup.
This is always fun because you can like swing yourself.
Sometimes that's how oh my gosh, how athletes build their arch. Yeah, Buckeye
Swing
singlet.
it under. I just find it fun.
Push. Come on.
A little slow off the chest.
I mean, that was a really good second. She might have a little bit more for her third. I think she does. Like 2.5.
I can see 2.5.
She got another 2.5.
2.5 can be a lot, the one bench.
Especially for someone her size.
We're definitely not seeing any like 17.5 jumps here.
Yeah. Well, she's also in one of our smaller weight classes, and that can be a very big jump, even though it's only 2.5 kilos. I mean, if you think about it, 2.5 kilos is 5% of your max if your max is 100. And I don't remember what her last bench was, but dancing around there.
Yeah.
So, say what it was, a 5% increase on like a 300-pound bench is like 15 pounds.
Yeah,
I can't believe I did that math that fast.
Yeah, I'm honestly very impressed.
Rachel's got a really narrow grip. Got some strong triceps on her. Oh, what happened there?
Left.
See if we can catch this replay, see what happened.
Up and down motion on the
A little bit of up and down
yeah,
motion
right
there.
Slight up and down motion on that, which is what she got called for, but still has another attempt.
Lovely Lisa, the bar is loaded.
Lisa coming out, 50 kilos, 110 pounds.
Every time I see someone bench with a belt, I'm just curious. I just want to try.
You should try it.
Put me in, coach. Let me try it.
You have a belt.
I do have a belt.
You can try it.
I know, but I don't go off program. I like to.
Steady, smooth. Just ask, is it Maddie that coaches you?
Mhm.
Just ask her to be like, hey, can you work in like a bench?
She'd look at me and be like, why?
Just be like, I just want to try it one day.
With my arch, I don't know how possible a belt would be. I'd have to use this,
like the stiffness of a belt.
I would have to use a skinny one. She uses a skinny one. It works very well for her. But I've never tried that. We'll see. Maybe one day. I do see her every time I lift, so maybe I'll.
Yeah.
I'd have to borrow her belt though, so we'll see.
I think
Maybe
you should
one
just
day.
tell her.
Maybe one day I'll report back.
Yeah, just ask her.
Reagan with a 50-kilo bench for her second attempt. Sometimes I just lose my words right out my brain.
It's because you're so memorized by how good these lifts
I
are
know,
doing.
like how easy she just made 50 kilos look. I'm like, how could I not be speechless?
Carly coming up next, 52.5 kilos. She's from the Steadfast team. Oh, I do have a little information.
Oh, nice.
This is her first time competing in powerlifting. She's done
Oh, wow.
Olympic lifting meets before.
That's so cool.
She does a hybrid training and super total training, looking to
Ooh.
PR all of her lifts and not to jump her rack commands on bench.
That is hard sometimes.
She got it on the first one.
I
So
know.
let's see how it goes this time.
This is Carly?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Push, 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 push.
Come on.
Oh. I think she lifted her bottom up.
I think a lot of things went wrong there. I'm not going to lie. I think there was some up and down motion. I think her butt came up. It took her a while to get the press command on that one as well. Oh, her butt did come up quite a bit. I think, yeah, it took her a while to get that bar motionless on the chest, so it took a little bit to get that press command, and I think that threw her off a little bit. Melina, 55 kilos.
Got this, Melina.
She's got a pretty impressive arch. Look at that. I think I could put my
mean-
arm underneath there.
I mean,
That's impressive.
Oh,
Ooh,
sorry.
no, you're
I didn't
good.
mean to. I just care so much about her safety. And that makes me so nervous. Ooh, I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, hold on one.
It's all right. This is the reason why we have safety bars on
Interesting.
the side.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just misgroove it a little bit.
Yeah, because
It goes forward. We
I
also
mean-
got the spotters there. She's safe. Don't worry.
I know. Sorry, I'm just stumbling my words because I just care so much about Melina's safety. Good job on the spotters there, grabbing that. That's why we have side spots as well.
Yeah. We did see, we had youth bench and equip nationals just last weekend, I believe it was. Yes, last weekend. My weeks fly by and melt together sometimes. But last weekend, we actually had a guy who, with equip lifting, that sweet spot of the bar path, as me stumbling on my arm. The sweet spot of the bar path, if you get out of that with equip lifting, it's like, there's no recovering for the most part there. It's either going forward or backwards. We actually had a guy that like accidentally like went all the way forward and like those safety bars, because like the spotters
Saved his life.
were not fast enough on that one.
Oh,
We're
gosh.
so thankful for the safety bars.
We are. When I, this might sound weird, but when I ref, if I'm doing rack heights, I always have the lifter, purposely put the bar above
Yeah.
their neck so that I can see that the safety racks would save them if they were to have it fall towards their face like that.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, humans are humans. We have instincts, and some people's instincts are quicker than others. So if you can't, say even one person grabs it fast enough, like, you
Yeah.
need both side spotters to, I mean, most spotters and loaders are really good, but you never know. Sometimes accidents happen.
always happen. I like to always just tell them to double check that.
Ooh, 57.5-second attempt for Julie. That looked super smooth. She looks really happy with that. She's been having a great day.
Whenever I do like the rack heights and everything like that, I like to tell them, okay, let's just make sure you don't die. Put
That'd
it
be
down.
so great.
Especially if they're the first time, they're like, oh, what? And I'm like, oh, just like.
No, it's just, it's
important.
hypothetical, but sign the waiver. It's not going to happen, but can you sign this waiver just in case?
We just have to make sure. We all know what we're getting into here.
This is what we have strong, bad butt women for, to spot and load. But Emily doesn't need it, because that 62.5 just flew.
Oh my gosh.
I envy people that can bench with no wrist wraps, too. Like, your wrist strength, I just admire it. I admire it so much.
Hair got caught a little bit.
Ooh, Bonita's nails are pretty, too. A nice, like, royal purple.
Oh, it's because she's royalty.
Yeah.
So she did miss her first one. I believe she missed the rack man. Won't quote me on that one, though.
I am. I'm going to go back and clip it and quote you. And if you're wrong, I'm going to send it to you.
5 years down the line, I'd be like, you remember that Beyond Limits Women's Classic when you said
Oh my gosh.
she missed it because she missed the rack command?
You were
Loser.
wrong. You were wrong. She took a jump, too.
That's
Come
why
on.
I think it was that. Because that strength is
Dang.
there.
Her triceps are so strong. No wrist wraps and a close grip bench. And she's like, nothing. That's okay. Sometimes I'm like, oh, like, that's something I want to, like, go back and clip or something. Like, you know, we had a conversation about something or,
Yeah.
like, I'm talking to a friend later. I'm like, I mentioned you sometime today in the 9 hours that I was talking.
Go find it.
And then I'll, like, try and go and find it. I'm like, I don't know why I tried to find this stuff.
Oh, Nicole,
Hi,
give
Mom.
a little wave.
I think she said her mom was watching at home. So that was a hi, Mom.
A little fist pump. Let's go.
I love her elaborate setup.
We have 2 more second attempts here. Good handoff. Nice
Come on.
time. Come on, push through. Oh, just a little bit too heavy.
She just took it right out of her hands. Did you see that? Yeah. I mean,
that was
good spotting and loading.
And lifting cast.
They just took it like right out of her hands.
I thought we were on the seconds. We're on the thirds. That was our first third. The lift cast was not updated. Rachel coming up next. She's got 104 pounds on the bar. She missed it on her second attempt. Let's see if she'll get it on her third.
Come on, Rachel. Come on, push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Keep going.
Come on, you got it, you got it, you got it. Come on.
Wait. Oh.
I think she got it.
Yes. Yeah.
Woo! Sorry to headphone users. We should have warned you, but it's third attempts, so you should know better.
I should get a little sign like, warning, warning. Volume may increase.
We need to just make a disclaimer at this point because we say it every time we commentate together.
All right, Lisa. She took the state record for her squat. She's looking to take the state record for her bench.
And that's what this is at 115 pounds. Come on, Lisa. I love how everyone gets quiet and serious. We're gonna watch Lisa get a state record. Come on, Lisa.
All right, I feel like we're commentating golf at that point.
I know.
Let's go. Chest touch.
Come on.
Perfect.
Push, push, push,
Keep
push, push.
pushing.
Come on, come on,
Go.
come on, come on.
Come on. I think that was up and down.
There might be some downward motion in that. It could go either way.
I think she was downward motion.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't think it. I thought one hand dropped, but like not the whole bar. So I thought it was close. I don't know.
So we caught it just a little bit there. You saw a dip on the side. But she was such a good sport about it. She had a smile on her face, and she's like, "Ah, man, I'll get that next time. It's all right."
She was so close.
All right, Carly, 115.7 pounds.
Come on, Carly.
Let's get it, girl.
She's got some cool tattoos.
You know, she got peacock feather. Speedy.
Come on, push, 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 push. Just a little bit too much. Dang, our spotters and loaders are so strong. They're just like lifting the bar right off of them.
So I think with her descent down is very speedy, which causes her to not have control on the bottom. You see how she like had to wait a little bit to get the press command?
Yeah, the bar wasn't motionless at the bottom there.
I think if she like slowed it down just a little bit and worked on that control coming down, it might help her get that press command faster to give her more energy pushing up.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, Reagan. 115 pounds. Let's go.
Gonna be yours. Look at her arch.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
I want to arch like that.
One thing I heard in the past during the bench only thing, I saw a girl with such a high arch.
There you go.
That would move well.
That looked so good.
Oh my gosh.
Did you say this was her first meet?
I believe so. She's a Olympic weightlifter.
Oh, she's
So
super
first
cool
powerlifting
Well,
one.
they're all super cool. That's the problem. They're all cool. If I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
which one? The
I'm like,
super cool
oh,
one.
the super cool one. It's like, well, they're all super cool.
So one thing that I learned or someone told me was with a high arch where it was very confusing because your butt has to be flat on the ground, or not flat on the ground,
On the bench.
on the bench, or not flat, but like touching the bench.
Yes.
Sorry, your butt has to have contact with the bench.
Mm-hmm.
You can squeeze your hamstrings if you have a very high arch. You can screen your hamstrings together and squeeze the bench.
I told you that too.
Did you?
Because that's what I do when
Okay, yeah,
I
okay.
bench. Well, because I'm super short. Come on, come on, come on. Sorry, I just wanted to see Melina kill that 55-kilo bench.
Ooh,
and
she was
she
like,
did.
"Oh."
3 white lights. Because I'm such a short person, my knees don't go past the end of the bench. So, like, her knees, you can't see it from that angle, but her knees are, like, right at the end of the bench. Mine aren't. Like, I'm short. So, and it's actually squeezing the bench between my legs. Like, if you were literally, like, squeezing like, a foam roller, that's actually how I used to, like, warm up, is I would squeeze a foam roller in between my legs to
Get the
practice.
abductors?
Yeah, to, like, practice, because we didn't have that machine at our gym.
Yeah.
So, like, that's how I would warm up for bench with some stuff. And it
Huh.
helps your butt not leave the bench. It also helps you get some good leg drive. Joy with 60 kilos. Push, 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 push.
Come on. Ooh.
Man, she's got really good setup for her hands, too. She's got really good range of motion. And it looks like she has really good control of the bar with, like, how far out her hands are. It's not always easy to put your hands out further. Sometimes people think, oh, it's less range of motion, so it's easier. But not always, because you got to learn how to bring that bar to your chest and also push your chest up towards it, if that makes sense.
You're also working different muscles when you go out that far as well.
Absolutely.
Versus, I believe the more in you are, the more triceps.
The more triceps, yeah.
And that's more of like chest bicep area.
Mm-hmm. And then it plays into your arch too. You know, a lot of people have the opinion that like a really high arch is cheating. But here's the thing. If you don't know how to use it to your advantage, it's not going to do you any good. If anything, it's going to do you some bad if you don't know how to like properly, you know, like leverage yourself. Same with a lot of different things. Like sumo, it's going to work for you if you can do it correctly. You know what I mean? It's not always easier just to do it.
Yeah,
Does that make
it's a different type of technique that goes along with all of that. And that's just like the name of the game.
Powerlifting is just so technical. Come on, Joy. Took a jump. Only 2.5 kilos. Come on.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nailing it.
That was really smooth. I'm glad she took that 2.5 kilo jump because that looked really smooth. But I think she got it.
She has a beautiful smile too.
She does. She just looks really excited to be here, and that makes me really excited to be here.
Let's get it, girls. Get it, girl.
Who run the world? I don't want to get copyright, but I have so many songs about women I could play. I should have just gave them my women playlist because I literally have one.
Do you think we'll get copyrighted if we just speak it? Like, who run the girls? Or who runs the world?
Hey, Alicia, who runs the world?
I think it's girls.
Really?
I think it's girls.
We'll go with women.
Women. That's not the song. Yeah, it could be women.
I know. Wait, is this Joy? Wait, hold on. Lifting cast is not agreeing with us. So sorry.
I think it just caught up. I believe that was Emily. Or no, that was Julie.
With 60 kilos?
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
No, that was Emily. That was Emily with 65.
The
bottom of the
collars,
screen-
right.
Yeah, the bottom of the screen just took a little bit before we got there.
Our lifting cast is behind. All right, Bonita was 77.5 kilos for her third attempt. Another state record attempt. Let's see if she's got it. Look at her little wiggle. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Headphone users
I want to know
beware.
why she does that. All setups
Flair.
are different, but I'm just like wondering, you know?
I love it. Push, push, push. Come on, come on, come on.
Up.
Push, come on. I think
I-
we might have had some downward motion in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's all right. And she's like, it's okay. Oh.
So close. You'll get them next time, though. Just a little downward motion. Oh, I think it was before the replay came up, but
Yeah. Sadly, just a little bit there, but that's all right. She's got her second attempt, so she is good to go.
we're heading into our second flight, back up to first attempts.
Who's starting us off?
I think Juliana's starting us off.
Oh, yeah. Juliana.
We're starting with Julianne.
I think it's Julianne. There's no A at
Julianne.
the end.
There's no at the end.
It's okay. She'll forgive you. So she is, so like I was talking about before, folks, if you're wondering at home, even though Julianne won't post a total today because she didn't successfully complete a squat, you can still choose to continue with the entirety of the meet and lift. You just won't post a total. So if she were to PR on bench or deadlift, it won't officially count because she didn't get a completed squat. However, you are more than welcome to continue with the whole meet and continue lifting. Come on. There you go. 3 white lights. And a lot of lifters choose to do that because, I mean, well, first off, meets cost money. They're not free. So you might as well continue and just see what you can do. It's also nice to just continue, get the experience. You get, I don't know, pictures from barbell, say, for instance. I don't know. But a lot of people like to continue just to go through the whole, I know, thanks. Some people like to go through the whole meet day, even if you can't post a total.
Yeah,
It's
I
still
mean,
fun.
you showed up, you paid to be here.
Yeah.
Also, like, we want to see it.
We want to see it. We want to see you lift some heavy weight, even
Yeah.
if things don't go according to plan.
You know, we all have those days.
We've all had those days, absolutely. And if you say you haven't, I don't believe you.
Yeah, you're lying.
You're lying.
You're hiding something deep.
Or you haven't been powerlifting long enough.
Yeah.
Because, and in which case, that day will happen to you. All right. Next, we have Phoebe coming up, I think. I really wish Lifting Cast was keeping up with us, but it's not. Phoebe coming up next. 37.5, which is 82 pounds.
Well, it's not on now. I turned it down when it was up.
Super smooth.
So now
Let's see it again.
like I said,
I think we're playing around with some camera stuff over here.
like as soon as they mentioned that, I fixed that.
Genius Kevin is coming to check some stuff out. And then Nicole's coming up next, 42.5 kilos, 93 pounds.
For instance,
Getting set up.
capture of lifting catch on the bottom. You have your mouse, even if you're not on that window, if you have your mouse in that capture, even though
Oh, I think we have a jump. I think she's jumped the start command there. Her wrist wraps are so awesome, though. We got more Cheeto wrist wraps. I think it. Let's see what the referees have to say. Just waiting on the lights. Yeah, I think she just jumped that start command. Super easy fix. Just started the lift before getting that start command from the head ref. Next up, we have Amanda, who is coming in with 57.5 kilos.
Yeah, Roadcaster finally showed up, so I took down the audio.
That's 126 pounds. No, or getting a lift off. Liftoffs are tricky. It trips some people up. I personally like them, but you got to be really specific with the person giving your lift off because everyone does it differently. Just a whole nother technical side to powerlifting. Push. There you go. What a good first attempt. A lot of narrow grips today. A lot of really strong triceps. Let's see it again. Just pure tricep strength there. You can see Karen just being super specific about what kind of liftoff she wants. The more detailed you can be, the better, because like I said, all spotters give liftoffs different ways. So being as specific as you can about how you personally like your liftoffs can be super helpful when trying to get super heavy on bench.
See, the problem with that is like.
There you go. Super clean first attempt by Karen there.
And the delay. I believe there was a reason why I stick to tap servers that.
Looked pretty decent to me. Little discussion. Got a blue light there. I'm not sure what that's for. See if I can. Could have. I'm not sure. I didn't see anything on that one, but 2 white lights is all you need for anyone wondering about how the scoring in powerlifting works. A red light means an insufficient lift, and there's a lot of reasons that somebody can get red lighted, such as points of contact, not following commands, lots of different things. So, but a white light means it's all good, and you only need 2 out of 3 white lights to get a completed lift. Lydia setting up, getting those shoulders up on the bench exactly where she wants them. Super easy, making 60 kilos, 132 pounds, look like it's nothing. She has such an elaborate setup, looks very steady and stable in that positioning. Bar is loaded for Brittany, 137 pounds. Looks super easy. Good first attempt. Let's see what the referees have to say. Oh, she has a bow in her hair. I didn't even see that the first time. 3 white lights for her.
You have 3. Coming up next is 137 pounds on the bar, 62.25 kgs.
Loading the bar for Natasha next. Yes. No. I think we're loading the bar for Brianna now. At 62.5 kilos.
Getting correctly loaded for bringing. One thing you'll see a lot of lifters do is talk to the spotter that pushes them off. They're telling them how they'd like to move it off. Sometimes they lost their head, they're down 3. Communicating with your spotters is always a good thing to do.
Bars loaded for Bree at 62.5 kilos. Super easy first attempt there for Bree. Made it look like it was nothing. Typically, how first attempts go, for anyone wondering, why is it so easy? Well, you want to get yourself on the board. You want to get a good counting lift in there so that you can post a total. So most of the time, not always, because like I said, strategy is strategy, and lots of people have lots of different strategies. Typically, people take something super light. They can hit any day of the week, even tired, even sick, for their opener so that they can get themselves on the board and post a total for the day. Natasha, 67.5 kilos, coming up next.
Okay.
You back?
Yeah, I think I'm back. I'm back.
I missed you.
I'm sorry to keep disappearing on you.
It's okay. Cameras are funny, and I don't know how to fix them, so...
Yeah, I can go into more details, just like what we're testing out here and what we're trying to better the live stream and better our services. So
Hey, we always do what we can.
we just try to do the best show we can and provide for our people at home so lifters can get some support from people who can't make it here today. So shout out to you guys watching at home.
Natasha with a good 67.5 kilo opener. Reps say it's good. We do trial and error, and we learn something new at every meet. Every meet is different.
Oh yeah. We always strive to improve.
So if you have any feedback for us, let us know. If you don't think we're funny, let us know. I think we're funny.
Actually, don't tell me that. That
Yeah,
might hurt my
actually,
ego.
can you not hurt my feelings, please?
Yeah. Oh, Kara, we were talking about the push-pull.
Is
She's
her
push-pull
head
only.
shaved on the side? That's
Yes, it
so
is.
cool.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, and she's got cool tattoos too.
I'm gonna sound really old. I guess maybe not. I had the same hair buzz for 2 years in high school.
I love that.
Bright red hair, my side of my head shaved. Oh,
Wow, really smooth opener there for Kara.
it was beautiful.
That sounds like
I rocked it.
That just sounds like something you would rock. Do
I
you have any pictures? Because I'm gonna
I
make you
do,
pull them up
I
in
do.
intermission. Sorry for the people at home who aren't gonna get to see that, but I want to see that. Feel like looking back on high school is sometimes a scary time.
Oh, it's so cringy. I love that I don't like who I was.
It's a beauty of life in all its stages. Crystal with 70 kilos to open up. £154. Smooth, little slow at the top there, but pretty smooth opener. 3 white lights. Last first attempt of this flight.
I don't think there's any rule in the USAPL Powerlift or USAPL rule book. Yes, it is a book. I think it's like got like 40 or some pages in
40
there.
or 50, yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite a book.
We just want to make sure we cover everything. You know, details. And it's
You know,
always changing to updating as time goes on.
Every single thought you could possibly have about every body part, there's a rule somewhere about it.
Look at her sit up now. Oh, she grooves again. I'm sorry, I was memorized by
obsessed.
Kaylin again. Her grooves and her setups are gorgeous.
Like her.
Oh,
77.5, 170 pounds. She looks like she shifted a little bit on the way down. Did you see what I mean? It shifted to the right a little bit. 3 white lights.
I'll have to watch that out for the second one.
If you look on the replay.
Yeah, the replay.
Did you see it?
Oh yeah, it was like a little curve a little bit.
Yeah.
And then it curved back though, going
Some people just have that like tiny little thing. Like I know sometimes on squats, some people shift more towards one leg or like something like that. It's just kind of interesting when you can see it so clearly because it's not always obvious.
Normally, either I guess there's a few things that could be wrong. It could be like a hip imbalance, like a flexibility for at least squatting, or just a general side imbalance. So if you're when you're benching, like if your one lat is stronger than the other, like it can push through and like kind of wiggle it a little bit.
Or if your limbs are different lengths.
That's true. That's why we don't care if that lockout's uneven, as long as you do lock out and there's no up and down motion.
Yeah, I have a lift in one of my shoes because my legs are 2 different lengths. So in all of my left shoes, I have a lift.
Huh.
It's a very tiny one, but it's very, very, very tiny. But yeah.
How'd you figure that out?
When I injured my back and I went to see a PT.
Oh, they were like, this is why your back is crooked.
Mm-hmm. Julianne with 35 kilos for a second attempt.
Come on, Julie, come on.
Just a little bit too
Not
much.
quite there.
See, and that's what we were saying about those small jumps that they can be difficult. Even though it was a 2.5 kilo jump, her first looked amazing.
Yeah. Especially on bench, like you're not using the biggest muscles of your body, which are your legs.
Yeah,
So-
and muscle development in women is a lot different than in men as well. It's a lot, in my opinion, I'm no scientist or athletic trainer or anything like that, but in my humble opinion, it's a lot easier for women to gain chest muscle. I feel like most people would agree with me, but especially on bench, it's a lot more difficult to like put on mass, like in your chest.
Oh, it's harder to do that there.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, if you think about how, yet again, I'm not a sports scientist or anything like that either.
Good 40 kilo bench for Phoebe. She's like killing it today.
Yeah, she is.
3 white lights. Looks seamless. Definitely has some more weight in her.
But if you think about the difference between men and women and how they're built a little bit, we put a lot of our more mass and we're easier to gain on our lower half of our body versus our upper half, and guys are like kind of flipped. Physically.
I've always had strong legs, yeah.
Oh yeah, as for the rule book, it's not that thick. I think a lot of it can get very technical, but you have to remember it's not like the rules of how you were executing the lift is very long. That's only like 5 or 6 pages. But it's everything else down to like equipment, the weight class categories, like it just caters to a lot. So it's not.
There you go.
It seems like a lot, but it's not.
I think Nicole just jumped a command on her last one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 3 white lights on that 42.5 kilo second.
That looked well.
It
That
did.
looked smooth.
I think, like I said, I think it was a command thing on the first one, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, with the rule book as well, there's so many things you wouldn't even think about that are in there. Like, for instance, the bar and the rack and the platform and all of the plates have to be
Calibrated?
Thank you. I almost had it.
You were almost there.
Calibrated, and it has to be to the millimeter, it might be centimeter, but millimeter, centimeter, everything that is used on meet day has to be up to regulation, and also order, attempts, changing your attempt if you can at that point in the meet. There's so many different things that go into powerlifting that aren't just about executing a lift.
Yeah. Like they even have a diagram of the bar in there.
Really good second bench there.
A little bit of
60
slow
kilo-
down there.
60 kilos, definitely a little bit more in the tank for Amanda though. And then there's
I'm still waiting on
Oh, you're
lights.
fine.
I'm with her. I'm like, oh, where's it at?
2 white lights, yay! That's why I said it like that. Good second attempt there.
There's a game I play where there's a mod that you can put on where a monster shows up and it just goes yippee.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
just what that reminds me of.
Oh, and coaches and apparel too. That's in the rule book as well.
Yeah.
There's certain
And
things you can't.
Colleges, how they interact with us
Yes,
as well.
there's as a former / I still do it. I'm a graduate student now, but as a former college powerlifting team leader, there's a lot of different regulations about like your emblems and like what you can and can't put, like where you can put it, and like logos and all that other stuff. There's different regulations about shoes and socks and shirts and lots of different things. And for equipped, it's different as well. So that's why the rule book is so long.
Yeah, there's just a lot of
There's
categories.
so many,
to
and I
cover.
didn't even name everything in there. There's probably still more. Karen, 62.5, 137 pounds. Push, push.
Come on,
Come on.
slow and steady. Beautiful.
That was a really
Consistency.
solid second. That looked like the perfect like middle shoot of like you've got a little bit
Yeah.
more, but you didn't use too much energy yet.
It's a perfect second there.
That looked good.
Shout out to Barbell Productions for putting on such a beautiful production.
Lydia coming up next. 65 kilos for her second attempt. You see her like setting those lats, feeling them before she even like laid down.
Oh my God. Are you okay? You choking on water? Don't die. I can't do this alone. Hold on. She'll be right back. In the meantime, look at that lift from Lydia. Oh my gosh. A proud OSU showing up on bench here today, moving her second like it's an opener. Great control up and down. We have Brittany coming up next, taking 148.5 pounds on the bar.
I think I almost died.
Are you
I'm
okay?
Yeah.
You look like you're
Don't drink water and commentate at the same time.
It's a dangerous job.
I know, I can't multitask.
I don't think we had you sign a waiver.
You know what? It's okay.
That's what they all say until they sue you.
I know. But Brittany's got a really good second attempt. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm doing what I love if that's how I go out.
Great lift by Brittany.
They always say, if you're going to go out, do it doing something you love. And, well, you know, talking and me, we go together.
Oh my God, wait, look at the detail in her tattoo.
I love her hair. I don't know how her hairstylist did that, but I love it. The, like, slightly lighter on top.
Yeah.
There's, like, so many different ways you could style that to make it look so cool. Like, if you braided that, that would look so cool.
That would look beautiful.
Like the money pieces.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm, like, still dying a little bit.
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time.
Oh, we
Recover.
got a headband. Did she put a headband on? That means she's going to get stronger.
I think she did.
I don't think she had a headband on before, but she has one now, which means she's going to get stronger. That's how it works.
Let's go. 148.8.
Yeah.
She dropped it
Did
fast.
you see how well she brought her chest to the bar? Does that make sense?
Yeah, like it's like a little pop-up.
It's
like,
so
you know.
it's so difficult to do, though. That's something that I was working on with my bench before nationals of this year. My coach was really trying to drill in literally exactly what she just did. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, just watch that. Where it's you're like meeting the bar with your chest.
Yeah.
And you can physically see her lift her chest up.
Yeah.
The shoulder and like lat
Activation there.
activation that you have to go through to get that movement took my coach like 3 weeks of like do it before it like, but once it clicks in your head, you know, you just kind of
like, oh.
waiting for it to click, and
Yeah.
once it clicked, man, that changed my life.
I would say I can only imagine.
And she
'cause
executes it so well.
I like to try to do that. It's like right before I lift, when I brace, I bring it up, but I never like thought about doing it as the bar is coming
It's like
down.
if you're doing a band pull apart, what do? You
Yeah.
like push your chest like forward, like
It makes sense.
yeah. Natasha with 70 kilos, 154 pounds for this second attempt. Push. Come on, come on. Ah. She got stuck right in the middle there. Definitely might be able to grind through that if she tries for it again. We'll see.
I hope she comes back.
Oh, she came back shaking her head. I don't know. Maybe we'll see her try that again. It looks like it just like fell forward a little bit. Kara coming up next. 5 kilo jump to 72.5, which is 100, or just about 160 pounds.
I'm a sucker for a good, like, sit on the edge of the bench, like, pitcher shot for bench, right on the end, because it's like that moment where you sit down, you're like, I'm here. And, like, you just really see the process in the lifter's mind when they go through that moment.
I'm going to show you the coolest picture ever then. That was a good second attempt there. She's definitely got a little more in the tank.
Yes.
Or this is one of my favorite. I look so mean in this picture.
You look like a baddie.
Thanks, thanks.
No,
Can't censor it. It's live.
I love a good I love a good like reach back. Like bench shots, I know bench is like known not to be the most exciting lift out of the three. And I get it.
A
But
good bench reach back picture, like this amazing
Yes.
barbellproductions.com picture.
dude, I'm telling you, they are some of the most beautiful shots.
Come on, Crystal. 72. Come on. Push.
Power through. Oh,
Oh my gosh, so many things were happening there.
I think she had some up and down motion regardless, but I'm glad
Yeah.
she stuck through it, and I'm kind of glad that they didn't take it.
Well, because you never, with downward motion, that's something you never want to like assume.
Yeah.
Like if you see a little bit of it,
You want to give
As
them
a
the benefit of the doubt.
yeah, as a spotter and loader, you want to assume, okay, if they get it, the refs will call it. You know,
Yeah.
like you don't want to assume, because I've actually seen it happen before on squat where they thought that they thought he pitched forward a little bit. And I mean, to be fair, they were just trying to be safe. They actually granted him a relift because the spotters grabbed him too early.
Yeah.
And he was like, I had it, and there was no downward motion, so they let him relift.
Yeah, because like sometimes, I mean, your body can shift. As long as that bar doesn't go down, you can, like, the bar can pause. Like, that's fine.
As long as it doesn't go down. Oh, I love
Watch
that
her
setup.
setup. Oh, it's so gorgeous.
Okay, we're at the top of your fan
Oh.
club now, Caitlin. Just letting you know.
Oh,
Can we have
yes.
T-shirts or something? Because we're
Queen, yes.
we're like at the top of your fan club.
Oh, so gorgeous.
If I had a setup like that, I would like make a compilation of just like all of the setups.
Please.
Push. Wow, she
That
even looked
looked
like she misgrooved
great.
on that and pushed through it like no problem. Do you see it like fall forward a little bit and she just pushed right through?
Yes.
She's got more in the tank.
I want to watch that again.
Load some up.
Look at that. That looks, I don't know, that looked really good. I'm excited. Julianne coming out. She's hyped. She's ready to go. She's like, this 35 is mine to take. Come on, Julianne.
We're on to our third attempt. I think we have another flight after this though, don't we?
Yes, we do. We have one more flight. We're only on flight B.
Flight B.
Flight B.
I think just adjusting the height for her there.
Yeah, they're going to restart the clock for her because the rack height was not correct.
Let's go, Julianne. You got this.
Come on, Julianne. Crowd gets so quiet. They always go so loud.
I
for
know
her,
they're
too.
ready to like hype
You see the
everybody
lady
up.
back there? She like has her hands. She's like, ooh, ooh. I mean, watch this. Come on, come on. Right back there. Girl in blue. Blue pants. Sitting down. Right there.
In the Jeep? What are we talking? Oh, okay, I see. We're people watching in the crowd.
Yeah,
We
sorry.
see you. In the least creepy way possible. Sorry.
The focus,
I'm like,
though.
I'm like,
she
we
just
see
had
you.
such focus, like, ooh.
One more bench. We've got Phoebe. Bar is loaded.
All right, bar is loaded for Phoebe. She is a teen 1, so she's 14, 15, taking 93 pounds on her bench. Come on, Phoebe, come on, push through.
Oh, great.
Oh, I turned my mic off on accident. I was cheering for you, Phoebe. I'm sorry. You might have been able to hear me on Alicia's mic.
Just not quite there. That's all right. Phoebe has gotten her first and second attempt benches, securing that 40 kilo in her second attempt. Doing a phenomenal job. Nicole coming up, getting her cheetah straps on.
Let's go, Nicole. Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded. Let's go. 104.7 pounds. Got the handoff. Press.
Push,
come on.
push.
Oh, just ran out of
Dang,
gas
she
there.
yeah, that was really fast.
She changed shoes.
She what?
She changed shoes.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Just
That's okay.
Rain.
My mind just went blank now. It's all gone.
Sorry.
Any word that was there is gone. So total just gone. Do you ever just blank?
yes, all the time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me just now.
All right, Amanda.
62.5.
Amanda whacking it out of the park.
Thank you. Okay, it's getting a little warm in here now. It's not too bad, but it's definitely warmer
it's heating
now.
up. It's heating up.
There's no AC in here, but it's not that bad. Could be worse. Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on.
Nice, slow
There you
grind,
go.
but consistent.
2 white lights, that's
Good,
all
2
you
to 1.
need. Amanda's having a great day.
I wonder what the yellow was called.
Let's see.
We got Cameron coming up next. And Natasha.
I can't see her feet. I'm not fully sure.
Could
I
be
can't hear
an
the commands
elbow.
fully either. I don't know. That was a good lift though, 2 to 1. Karen coming out 143.3 pounds. Bars loaded.
Let's go, Cameron. You got this.
Come on, Karen. Or no? Oh, I know the handoff. Oh my God, what's her name?
Hmm.
I want
What
to say
do-
Michelle.
What are we thinking about?
The spotter that is doing the handoffs.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Sorry, it'll come to me.
Or it won't. We'll see.
No, it will. It will.
Let's go, Cameron.
We can just ask in the next break.
I see her all
I don't
the
even
time.
think she gave her a hand off. I think she did it herself. Push, come on.
Just not quite there.
Still walking away with 2 benches.
We got Natasha coming up with 1.
She had really good control on the bottom there, though.
That is serious on the bar.
All right, Natasha coming out looking to take 70 kilos again. Bars loaded for Natasha. Come on, Natasha.
Getting all set up.
Got the start command. Good bring down.
Push, 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 push.
There we go.
That looks super
What happened
clean.
in your second?
I think she just misgrooved it. I knew
Yeah?
she was strong enough. She knew it too. She looks happy about that one.
That was beautifully done.
I mean, yeah, that looked really
Yeah,
good.
that was smooth. All right, Brittany coming up next. 154.3 pounds. All right, come on, Brittany.
Don't yawn. You're gonna make
I'm
me
not.
yawn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really good control. Push. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. Oh, she had such good control at the bottom there. Just got stuck like right in the middle on the way up.
Beautiful.
Still walking away with 2 benches though.
We got the video.
So in the chat, we have the question, is warming up allowed before a lift? Yes, before each lift happens. So you'll see where they come out of is the warm-up room.
Gabrielle is who's handing off. Thank you, Ron.
Yes. Oh my God.
Shout out to Ron in the chat.
Thanks, Ron.
We wish you were here.
I know I see her all the time.
I didn't recognize her, so.
Yeah.
But
Well,
Lydia,
like, I knew it ended with the L part, and
you were close. L like Lydia is about to set. is about to bench 70 kilos. Getting set exactly where she needs to be. Come on, Lydia. Come on, push. Oh, she made that look easy. She had a little more in the tank. Good job, Lydia.
oh yeah.
Flashing that beautiful smile. 3 white lights. That looked so good.
We got 3
Again, kudos to the ones who have such strong wrists. That
Yeah.
looked so clean.
Beautiful.
She got a little more in her. That was such a good bench.
Let's go 3 bars.
Yeah, what you commonly see for like powerlifting, and everyone has their own strategy, right? So take this with a grain of salt. But what you commonly see is they get a warm up before they come onto the platform. So we do rule meeting about 30 minutes beforehand. So that gives flight A, or the first flight, 30 minutes to warm up, and obviously flight B will start working in after flight A's had a chance, etc., and so on and so forth. And then the first attempt is normally something that you could do like
Push.
twice.
Push.
Is what you aim for. Like 2 to 3 times, and then.
Come on, Bree. That looked really good. Sorry. I
No,
got
you're
so
good,
excited
you're
about
good, you're
Bree.
good.
2 white lights. I mean, it looked like maybe she was a teeny bit slow off the chest, but then just like exploded. Like hard, then it was like, boom, I got it. No problem. It's the headband. It gave her powers.
Got her right off the chest.
She's
there.
6 for 6 too. She hasn't missed a lift yet. Knock on wood. I'm
You've
excited
seen
to
some
see
people
what
out here?
happens for deadlifts. Oh, I thought she was eating.
Was she putting a mouth guard in?
Yeah, she was putting a mouth guard in. I was like, are you just having a snack in between? Which is
Yeah.
common. Some people do that.
Some people like to have candy back there and everything.
Actually, it's pretty necessary to eat on each day. Have snacks in between to get those quick digesting carbs, give you some energy. But yeah, some people like brace and like squeeze their teeth or squeeze their jaw. So, oh wow, I've never seen someone lift off the bar with their feet on the bench like that.
Yeah, some people do that to keep the tension in their lats as they
Push,
take
push,
it
push!
off.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Push, push!
Come on, fight through,
come
fight
on!
through.
All right, the question is, did she lift her bottom up? Or did they see downward motion? Oh, yes!
Good 2 to 1.
I think a little downward motion from the left side there. She did pause very right there.
Yeah, just a tiny bit there, but as a ref, it's there. You have to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. You can see her in the back. She was like, did I see it? Did I not see it?
Yeah.
But that was a good lift. You only need 2 out of 3 white lights, everybody.
Yeah, so a lot of the time, they don't warm up with like 20 reps because you want to preserve your energy. You're just trying to warm up the muscles, not get basically a full workout in, because you are pushing yourself to the max. So you have to save your energy as much as possible. So warm up is normally like, you do like 3 reps, maybe 2 to 3 reps for your first time, and then 2, 3, and then like it's just 1, just to get your body used to the heavy weight and your muscles warmed up. So you don't really want to do 20 reps in most cases. You might be different.
Come on, Kara.
Everyone has their own
come on.
strategy.
Ah, it looks like she misgrooved off the chest a little bit there. Doesn't look too sad about it.
I want to rewatch that.
Oops, sorry.
All right.
Oh, I'm excited. Come on.
We got a lot of Kayla fans in the chat. Come on. Her setup, every time. I will mention it every time. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
The
excited.
control of the flexibility.
Volume warning. I'm just excited.
What a show.
You can hear a pin drop.
Because we're all excited.
Come on. Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on.
Oh, she held it there for so long.
Oh my goodness.
too.
I admire people who will sit there and fight through
a lift.
Yeah.
I mean, she fought through that for like 4 or 5 seconds. That's a lot of energy.
She was ready to push herself.
She
and
was
definitely
ready.
Did.
I've seen people try to like grind through deadlifts for like 8 seconds. I'm like, power to you.
Yeah,
fighting through that. I wonder what, you know what that makes me think. I wonder what like the longest lift ever was. Either like bench or deadlift or squat. I mean, I feel like it'd maybe be deadlift, but I want to know what like the longest, like somebody's had to fight through, like, oh, it was like a 13-second deadlift. That's how slow it was. Like I've seen videos that are pretty crazy. So
There should be. I feel like there should be something out there that has that.
I'd be curious. Someone Google it for me.
I'm trying to
please.
think of what the longest I've seen.
Someone Google it and then like put it in the chat like in seconds, like how long it was, because I'm curious. I'll make them do the hard work for. No one's gonna do it, but maybe somebody
I feel
will.
like it's either squat or deadlift.
I've
Are the two that I've seen that take the longest.
My guess would be deadlift, but
I think a squat was fit for me, and I think it was equipped.
he's back there. Tiffany, 42 and a half. Oh,
I think she jumped her start command there.
Jumped our start command.
That's all right. That's all right.
it's all right.
She's just excited. She'll come back.
I'm excited. Oh my goodness. I'm just so excited to watch Emily bench now. It's 45 kilos on the bar. Oh my gosh, Alicia just like totally took me off guard and showed me a picture of her from high school. Love it. Love it. Pulling out the old pics.
All right, Emily.
Oh, look, you can see her shoes now.
Ooh, okay.
You can see them on the
I'll be
on the
back.
top angle. Okay. See, look. They have like a
Oh.
face on them or something. They're cool. I want to know
They're-
what they are.
they're really
Emily,
cool.
you send us a picture of your shoes. We want to see.
Come visit us.
We'll just
a little
make-
bit later.
When Aaron like takes those pics or when Kevin goes through them, just like pull them up and zoom in.
Zoom enhance. Zoom enhance. Put into Google search. Patricia coming up next,
I'm Googling this.
taking 62.5 kilograms.
Patricia.
Oh, Ron said he saw a 13-second bench grind at 2016 Raw Nats.
That's 13
Pa-
seconds. That's a long time. I had a,
Hannah or Pana from France is also known to be a grinder.
we got Patricia 62 and a half to open up, also wearing a belt to bench. Oh, makes it look like it's nothing. Yeah, that's, I had a, it was 2 competitions ago for me. It's the first time I hit a body weight bench, and I think I grinded.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I think I grinded through it for like 6 or 7 seconds because I remember like looking back at the video and counting how long it had been, and it felt like the whole. It felt like 30 minutes sitting
I went
under
for a
that
whole
bar.
minute.
Like it felt so horrible. So 13 seconds, especially on bench.
Yeah. And
Oh
if you're
my
grinding it
God.
out, especially for your max too, like you're
That's
fighting for a long time
Crazy.
there.
I want to know. Not that Ron, if you remember who it was, let me know. I want to go back and watch. But that's crazy. Ron's seen some things. He's reffed many, many meets.
Yes.
He's seen some things.
He has a really good memory at memorizing these things
He
too.
does, yeah.
Jealous.
He's good with names too.
Yeah.
I'm not good with names and I always feel bad. 67 and a half kilos for Andrea to start out. Looking pretty easy.
I'm also bad with names, as we can tell with Michelle. I've seen her
know.
for like 3 or 4 years, like at least 5 or 6 times a
Yeah,
year.
it took me like at least 1 or 2 meets to remember how to say your name. So, because I'm like, is it Alicia? Is it? It took me a minute.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got it for my birthday.
Stop.
my-
I love
it's-
that.
Yeah.
That's funny. I've never heard someone say that before.
It's always a good thing where they're like, oh, you have such a great name. That's so
It's like,
unique.
oh,
and I'm like,
thank you.
oh, it was my first birthday gift.
I like to say when people like compliment my hair, I'm like, thanks, I grew it myself. That's a good one.
You should do that for muscles when someone's like, "Oh, that
thanks,
you're
I've
so strong." And be like, "Thanks,
I built
grew
them
them myself."
built them myself.
Speedy opener.
70 kilos, about 154 pounds.
70 kilos where? It didn't look like it.
I know. It looked like there was nothing on the bar. Lucia. See, but sometimes I think it is no, I think it's Lucia. That's the only way to say that.
I think. What?
Yeah? Lucia?
Lucia.
Is there any other way to say that? Well, we've been butchering names for years
Lucia?
now, so
That sounds
I don't think
wrong.
so. That's okay. We've been butchering names for years now. We greatly apologize. I've actually gone into the back before and been like, "Hey, how do you say your name?" Because I know during squats I didn't say it right, and I want to make sure for bench and deadlift we say it right. And most people are like, "Oh, yay, thanks!" Like,
You're a little social butterfly.
I like making friends. What can I say? Well, I'd like to say people's names right. I don't just want to sit there and butcher their name the whole meet.
No, that's fair. You're doing your due diligence.
I
I
try and-
appreciate that a lot.
I try. I'm just a pro. I'm a seasoned vet.
Pro level.
Chelsea was 75 kilos. Dude, she's been moving weight like crazy all day. Well, squats, but yeah, all day.
Let's watch. Let's watch.
Such good control.
Seriously.
Dang.
I think you said
Tell
it
me your
before where she's like a
secrets.
technique. You can tell when
Yeah.
someone's like very into their
Technical.
technique and they know
Mhm.
their body and how everything moves.
Yeah.
She's there.
She and Alexandra were the ones on squat that just looked so in control, technical, just definitely just paid so much attention.
Mm-hmm.
Ron doesn't remember who it was, but I agree that'd probably be the most impressive thing I've ever seen too if I got to see that. And when you Google it, nothing comes up.
Like longest bench
Just
ever.
yeah, it was like, oh, some deadlift 18 inches.
There should
off
be,
the-"
like-
I'm like, that's not what I meant.
No. That should be
We'll
a
do our
Guinness Book of
research.
World Records.
We'll do our research later. Ooh, solid first
Speedy.
bench there by Ainsley at 75 kilos. She looks ready to go. She looks driven. Can you see that
She's like,
attitude?
"Yes."
She's like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to lift some weight.
She was like that on her.
On squats too, she looked
Yeah.
really determined.
Yeah. Especially on her last one, she is like, "This is mine, and I'm taking it, and it is going home with me. Thank you."
And it did go home with her. 80 kilos on the bar for Katie.
Looking at 176 pounds.
Oh, she may have started before that command. I don't know if she bent her elbows or not.
I'm kind of
But I still have
trying
some
to
movement.
give it to the benefit of the doubt and
Oh,
say
there you
it was
go.
just like shifting of the lats at the back.
I didn't even look. I was like, did she bend her arms? It just looked like she moved.
No, I saw what you saw.
Next up, we have Alice. Opening up.
But I am wondering if it's like after she got the command, she was like,
Activate.
breathe.
Yeah.
I shifted it.
Mm-hmm. I have kind of a multi-setup bench. Once it's over me, then it's like, oh, tighten the lats, tighten your glutes and your hammies to squeeze the bench. Well, for me and my setup, squeeze the bench. But
I'm definitely gonna steal it. I'm gonna practice that.
are you?
Yeah.
It's so helpful. But if you also have to make sure, this is a personal thing. A lot of people are different, but I find it more helpful to have leg drive with more of a 90-degree angle in my legs than any less. Alexandra, 87.5 to start, making it look easy.
Ooh, little snap up there. What do you mean by 90 degree?
So,
you mean the bend of your knees, or are you
Mhm.
talking
Yeah,
from the
so
bar?
if you're looking at it from the side, having because some people have their feet behind them a little bit. I don't know if
Yeah.
that makes sense, but I don't know.
I see what you mean. I see what you
Does that
mean.
make sense? I'm trying to
Further
explain
away
it.
from you, so instead of I know they can't see at home, but instead of this, it's more like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But more like a 90 degree.
Yeah.
That versus some people put their feet more backwards
Yeah,
to
they
more of
go,
an acute angle.
Yeah. I don't have that mobility.
Yeah, that's just hard. It's harder for me personally to get leg drive out of that.
All right, we have Timothy out here.
I think she just jumped the start command in the last one, so this should move
She
no
did.
problem. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Moving, no
Look at
problem.
that. Did you see that? That was so great.
I hope he didn't blink because, well, he would have missed it.
That's what we wanted.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't like anyone missing the lift, but I love it when it's just a command thing because they can get up and like just come
Yeah.
back and take it.
Such an easy fix. Well, yeah. I don't know. When you're on meet day, though, it's like
Mental game.
there's so many things going on. It's not as easy as you think sometimes. If it's your first meet as well and you're not used to it, that's why I always recommend practicing with them in the gym too. During my prep, during I think like the whole 6 weeks, I don't think I did a single like bench single without commands.
Wow.
Super solid second for 47.5 kilos for Emily. See, but that's also because you never, like, your strengths and weaknesses, like, if you, for instance, aren't as strong with, like, keeping the bar super stable, sometimes getting press commands from, like, different people helps, too, because you never know, like, what the eyes of the ref are going to be, and also, you know, sometimes nerves play into it, and if you're not totally motionless on that chest, having, like, different people give you press commands when you practice in the gym,
Yeah.
it can help because, you know, some longer, some shorter, and then it helps practice all different kinds of things that could happen on meet day.
There is an Ohio bench lifter. His name's Jeremy. He's really well known for having a big bench. You've seen him before. He got so used.
The equipped lifter?
Yes, I believe so. I don't know if he does raw as well, but he got so used to
Oh, wow.
one of our refs calling press that when he heard her breathe, he just knew. So
Oh my
having that
goodness.
different person there and like, you know, changing that up really does help because he can anticipate and sometimes just
That
like
was a really solid second bench there. Moved with ease. Her singlet matches the bar. I love that. Yeah, I don't have that good a hearing. Jeremy's the big guy. He has like an 800-pound bench or something like that. And he does like multiply, doesn't he? I've seen him do
Is this bench
equipped.
800.
Did he compete at
A different one
does he compete at
down in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it
Okay.
800?
Something like
I don't
that.
remember his number. It's very big. Yes.
Andrea, 72.5. She looks really pleased with that one. I mean, it moved really good. Definitely more in the tank. I know exactly who we saw him at the Arnold, I think.
Yeah.
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 Actually, I saw his dad at the Arnold, and then I knew who he was because his dad always handles him.
Yes.
See, you learn eventually.
It just takes a little bit.
Takes a long time. It takes years of powerlifting meets.
Lucia coming up, 75 kilos on the bar.
Right on the bar.
Nice and stable. Start command, good down. That's a good lift. I see nothing wrong with that.
And neither do they. Pardon me having a small snack. I'm a little hungry.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting here, I was like, man, you take your time eating things.
Well, I'm trying to like not eat into my microphone. I feel like that's a little rude to the people at home. They don't want to hear me eat.
Yeah, that's
And I also almost died earlier chewing on my granola bar, so I'm trying to go slow.
good etiquette. Wow, that
Ainsley.
descent was
Dude,
speedy.
she has such good control because the second it hits her chest, it like almost doesn't even move.
Yeah.
I love how she doesn't move until she sees her lights.
Come on, get the lights. There we go. There we go.
She's like, I want to know before I move. I'm going to sit here until I've got my lights.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
got more in the tank. To load some weight on the bar. Ainsley, 80 kilos for her second attempt.
Chelsea. This is Chelsea. Ainsley just went.
Oh,
bottom bar is just
I'm
taking
so
a little bit to.
I knew
The
that.
cast just needs to get out.
Because I knew Ainsley was the one that just went. I didn't realize when I said it. Chelsea now.
There we go. Now we're caught up. Chelsea, let's go 187.3 pounds.
We're getting awfully close to the 200 pound mark.
We got them holding down the blocks there to make sure they don't slide as she drives with her feet.
Dang.
Good press. Oh my
Dang.
God. That was.
Dang, dang, dang. Girl, put some weight.
Ka-chow, that
Put some weight on the bar. That was a 10-kilo jump. 10 kilos.
It's
Put some weight on the
she's
bar.
the one that took
That
the
looked so good.
12.5 jump as well.
Yeah.
She likes to take big jumps.
She must be used to big jumps.
Or she just doesn't know how strong she actually is. And she's surprising herself.
That's true. I don't know if it's her first meet or not, but it doesn't look like it. And if it is her first meet, you're killing it.
All right, Katie. 87.5 kilos. It's 192.9 pounds.
I love her socks. Come on, Katie.
Good
Push,
control.
push, push, push. Come on.
Up.
Just a little too much. Got stuck right off that chest.
It's all right. She'll have another go at it. And she also did secure her opening. So
Still going to post a total. We've got one more second attempt before we head into our third attempts. Alexandra taking 97.5 kilos.
she's also another one that takes a lot of big jumps. She's the one that took our
She took a 7.5 kilo jump on squat.
yes, thank you. I was mathing in my head and
That's
it wasn't
okay.
processing fast. This is a 10 kilo jump from her opener.
Which on bench is a lot.
Well, we just saw that as well from
Chelsea.
Chelsea. Thank you. I was like, it was like
See,
2
I knew
lifts
her
ago.
name. I was like, I know who that is.
Good control.
Dang.
Wow.
Come on.
Come on. A little bit of a slowdown.
I mean, that was
so
smooth.
well controlled.
I think maybe she's got 100 kilos in her. She would have to
definitely
drive
does.
through it. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. She's like, oof, do I go up another 2.5? I think she's got another 2.5 if she drives through it.
I'm
just gotta
between the
stick
2.5.
with it.
I think she could. I think the 2.5 would slow down a little bit. I think
she's
the
got
5
it.
she would have to like really struggle through that.
Really?
So the 5 it's a stretch. The 2.5 I think she definitely has.
With how high her bench already is, it's not that big of a jump for her, say, versus somebody who's benching closer to
Yeah.
like 100
The
versus
percentage-wise.
200. Yeah.
We always have to take that in consideration, which is why I feel like she might be able to get that 5.
Mhm. Lifting and body weight ratio are all huge factors in, what you're thinking about doing for your second attempt, third attempt. A lot of times people just have their coaches pick their attempts. They're like, hey, coach, you pick. You know best.
Don't tell me the weight. I'll just do it.
Emily, 50 kilos.
Oh,
Push, come on, push, 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 push.
Whoa.
Only like a slight sticking point, but that was
Yeah.
awesome. 3 white lights. Good lift for her. Emily's 6 for 6 so far. Good job.
She's having a great meet.
But yeah, what you just said before, that's actually what I did at nationals last year. My coach was like, do you want to know like your attempts or anything? I was like, we went into it. I was like, you put it down, whatever you think you want to put down, and I'll just do it. I didn't even look at
Yeah.
the bar when I walked out. The only thing I was focused on was the lift. That's it.
Yes.
And she picked everything for me. Coach, she went into full coach mode that day, but
I like to do that as well. Because I feel like I get too much in my head.
Yeah.
If I know the number.
yeah.
I just need to know, like,
She just
this is
picked
going to
it.
be
Yep.
hard. This is going to be heavy, but I got
Yep.
this.
All right, Tiffany with 55 kilos. Took a 10 kilo jump, but wouldn't have looked like it.
Yeah. I think what really threw her off is missing her opener due to just commands.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that just threw her attempts off because they wanted to secure it first. But
Right.
she definitely had a lot more in the tank.
Absolutely.
Lucia with 170 pounds, I think it is. Yep, 170 pounds on the bar. 170.8. I don't like to give any points away.
That 0.8 matters.
It does.
0.86, actually.
Well, actually.
Actually.
All right, Lucia.
Come on.
Drive
Push, come
through,
on,
keep
drive,
going, keep
drive. So close.
Someone turned up gravity there for her.
I know. Who put that wall there? Go take it down. That wasn't nice. Did you feel a gravity shift? I think I did.
I did too. I got
Yeah.
a little heavier there.
Yeah.
All right, Andrea's coming up.
Andrea, 77.5 kilos. Setting up, getting to exactly where she wants to be. Oh, just a little bit too much.
Yeah, the stability there
I was gonna
for
say, look
bringing
the-
it down was a little
Yeah.
questioning to me.
It looked like she just wasn't super stable on the way down. But that's okay. Still walking away with a bench under her belt. But pun intended. You can laugh. It was good. Come on. You're like, no.
She did get 75. See, that's where the 2.5, because she took a 2.5 between her second and her third,
Mm-hmm.
and we saw how much that changed.
Yeah. 2.5 kilos is a lot, okay? I argue that the chips are the heaviest plates in the gym. You know what I mean? When it's like you add the chips and then it's like, well, shoot, I didn't think it was going to be that much harder.
The only chips I know are the Chips Ahoy.
I was going to say like Lay's chips, but
Oh, yeah.
82.5 for Patricia. Push. See, that bottom came up.
I mean, I also am a huge advocate of like when I just get scared when they drop the bar down too fast because they don't have control of it coming down. So it takes a little bit to get stable on the chest before you get that press command.
I think she was getting a little tip from head ref there.
Ainsley coming up next.
Just having some discussion about the last lift. Sometimes the lifters, even if they don't complete the weight, there could have been something like maybe the press command is what they're talking about because she had a little bouncing movement at the bottom. So maybe she was wondering why her press command took so long. Not totally sure, but just sometimes the lifter just wants to know something about what happened. So the rest will discuss and then give the lifter that feedback of whatever that happened to be.
Which is actually really good for a lifter to do, especially when you miss
Absolutely.
something like that. I think for that one, in my opinion, the bar wasn't motionless on the chest there. It was still wobbling back and forth, and they gave her the press command.
Ainsley with 85 kilos, taking another 5 kilo jump. I mean, if this looks anything like her first and second, it's going to move no problem. She doesn't look like she's been slowing down at all today. Really executing that strength well.
Good control down.
Push.
Through. Nope, it started going down.
Man, she moved 80 so well.
Yeah.
Still got a couple deadlifts to go. Day's not over yet.
I think for her, it went down too far. So as she came up,
yeah, it might.
it went back.
Hard really for Katie.
All right, Katie.
Taking 87.5 again. Getting set up. really good control. Come on, push, Katie, push.
Push it. Push it.
Come on. Just a little bit too much.
She fought pretty well for that one.
Still has a bench under her belt today, though. Still on her way to making a total. This is our last flight. This is our third
Yes,
flight?
it
Yeah,
is.
okay.
We have 3 more deadlifts of the day.
You mean benches?
Benches. Yes.
We have lots more than 3 deadlifts
Oh my God.
today.
I'm just so excited for deadlifts.
I know, just so excited. But be excited for Chelsea's third bench because it's going to fly. She took a 5-kilo jump. I think played it on the safer side. Took a 10-kilo jump from her first to her second, but now backing it down, taking only a 5-kilo jump. But her second moved so good, so...
I think is she the one that we were debating whether or not she had 2.5 or 5?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think her second moved really well, if I remember. Everything she's done today has moved really well.
That
Push, 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 push. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on.
Oh, she had some downward motion there. She could have been the one we were debating if she had 2.5 or 5, but still walking away with an 85-kilo bench, which is phenomenal. And you know what's amazing is she kept that control no matter what the weight was.
Yeah.
And that's something that truly shows an experienced lifter is when every single rep looks the same no matter the weight. That's why they always say, practice how you practice like you play in the game, practice how you lift on the platform.
Exactly.
So even if there's,
Even when failing, she still kept it in the same bar path as well, which just tells me she's practiced that.
Oh, yeah. Alexandra, 100 kilos. I think Alexandra was the one that we thought she was going to take 2.5. I think she's got 100. I think she's going to grind through it, but I think she's got it. Come on, Alexandra.
Oh, she's definitely got this. She's going to finish us strong.
Last bench of the day. Come on. Push.
Come on.
Push.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
It even looked
Oh
like
my
she
God.
had more. What a phenomenal third bench. 3 white lights.
I was going to say I didn't even have to scream for her to push more.
I know.
I'm screaming for her to add more weight.
I know, right? Well, she is our last bench of the day. So we are going to take another short break because deadlifts are going to be coming up next. So that was a lot of good benching. A lot of strong women here today. I want to see some pulls. This is going to be good.
Oh, yeah. So same deal as last time. We're going to tear down the bench rack and set it up, load up the first deadlift on there. We'll put 10 minutes on the clock. That means for you guys at home, you got about 10 to 12 minutes until we start up again. It's a perfect time to check out barbellproductions.com. Order some photo and video packages for your favorite lifter. We take photos and videos of all of the lifts here today. You got some background shots, some behind the scenes, before the moments, capturing those emotions. Obviously, we are hitting the top of each movement, securing those for you to capture your moments and all the hard work that is put onto this platform, because it takes months, weeks to prepare to be on this platform.
Absolutely.
And everything like that. Shout out to Amanda for hosting us here today, the first ever women's Beyond Limits Women's Classic here in Columbus, Ohio. Thank you guys for joining us so far, and we will see you again for deadlift.
See you later.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
This is the world's greatest powerlifting event.
All right, and we're back with deadlifts. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, they're playing Eminem now?
For copyright issues, they're not.
No.
No, we can mention it. We can definitely
Yeah, I was
mention
like, I feel like I can say that they're playing Eminem.
No, there's no mention. You never know what will trigger it.
Don't worry, I can't rap like Eminem, so.
Rachel starting us off as our first ever deadlift of the day. 198.4
Looks
pounds,
pretty solid.
lying off the ground.
Had some like shoulder settling at the top there.
Nothing
So
to be concerned about.
yeah, so when your shoulders like settle like that, when the bar will like come down a little bit. However, that is not against the rules because you're just like settling into your lockout position. But if you have up and down motion, then that is against the rules. So how you saw when she locked out, the bar sank a little bit because her shoulders set in. That is totally fine because she was just locking out into her position.
Just settling it out. I don't know why. What's happening?
Maybe a miscommunication or something.
It looks like they figured out whatever it is. They're handling it.
Sometimes I'm like, when I do meets, I'm like, I want to lift here, see what it's like not on meet day, because I feel like it looks so different. Because gyms,
like as a gym?
Yeah, because like gyms change a lot about their facility. Like you've got the backdrop, you've got tables, chairs, and all these other things that I'm like, I'm curious to lift here when there's not a meet going on. Reagan, 92.5 kilos for her first attempt. Looked pretty solid.
I'd agree. All right, Lisa, she's coming up next. Come on, Lisa.
He's Lisa, 102.5.
Snapping it up off the ground.
That was really explosive. I love the logo. Killed it.
Thank you.
You killed it.
Joy on deck.
The palm trees, the neon is so cool.
We're bringing that beach nightlife vibes.
Giving
to the
summer.
platform.
Summer beach fun.
Girls' night out.
We're in
on the
Ohio.
platform.
In Ohio, not a single palm tree in sight over here.
It's not about where you actually are. It's about the mentality.
Oh, she looks like she almost like shifted forward during the lockout on that one. It'd be interesting to see what they say about that. Her chest tattoos were really nice. Did you see that?
I did not.
On the next deadlift she does. Look at her chest
that'd
tattoos.
be
They look really
painful.
cool. I'm sure that would be painful.
Imagine,
I only
guess it
have them on my
depends. If
arms,
it's
so-
close to the collarbone, it's the bones that gets me.
Yeah. I like the color on yours.
Thanks. Little Sunset Galaxy vibe.
I love it.
All right, Melina.
107.5 to open up.
Very narrow stance.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Her feet are almost touching together.
She has some really interesting sequencing. I've never seen anything quite like that. I can't like put my finger on it, but I just her sequencing is something I haven't seen before.
Do you mean like
It looks like it works for her though. Just like the way, like sequencing, like the way she executes her lift.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just a little bit different than the things I've seen.
I'll
But
have to keep my eye out, see if I can like see what you're seeing.
I don't know exactly what I'm seeing. That's the problem. Maybe it's just her narrow stance, but it's just like something in the way she executes it just looks a little different than other conventional lifters I've seen.
We can analyze it a little bit more next time she comes out.
Super easy opener there for Emily at 110 kilos.
Loving that.
So what you're seeing, a lot of these women, you can take your t-shirt off under your singlet if you would like to for a deadlift. You have to wear it for squat and bench, but you don't have to wear it for deadlifts. So a lot of these women have chosen to go shirtless under their singlet. That's totally cool.
Do you know why?
Well, I think it's because your hands are the only thing that are touching the bar on deadlift.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we try to get like the least amount of skin contact. Plus, to be fair, if you were to like squat, if you
With-
ever
oh,
squatted,
that would
like,
hurt.
just your sports bra as a girl, like as a woman, if you ever squatted in just that and you feel the bar there, it's
Yeah.
painful.
Wow, really good lockout there for Nicole. 110 kilos to open up.
I think she's gonna bring some excitement. You saw the little yes at the end.
I'm so excited.
That's just opener.
I met her when she started lifting, and she's come such a far way. I love like when I meet people just as they've started, and then I get to follow them on like Instagram and watch their videos, and then I get to like be there on meet day to like celebrate and like cheer them on. It's the best feeling. But especially the OSU lifters, I feel like they're always fun to watch.
They definitely bring a good crowd and good energy to the platform.
Carly locking those shoulders into place. 112.5 kilos to open up.
And that hair, gorgeous,
Oh, so pretty.
bonita. She's coming out with 120 kilos. That's 264.5 pounds.
That's a lot of weight.
It's about double her body weight.
That's a lot of weight. Look at her triceps. Holy guacamole. Look at her arms.
Oh my gosh.
I want.
Talk about a muscle mommy.
Holy crap. I want to be like her when I grow up. Look at her triceps.
It looks like she was concealing and carrying those guns around.
Oh
Oh,
my-
my god.
Damn, that was such an ugly laugh. I'm so sorry. I want to be ripped like that.
Seriously.
I can see them from here. I'm like looking, not even looking at the cameras. I'm looking like across the room,
I'm
and I
in-
can see
I'm
all
in
of her
awe.
shoulder definition.
Let's go, Julie.
I want to be like her when I grow up.
Me too, girl. All right, our last opener of the flight. Julie coming out.
132.5 kilos. So if you're curious at all what the white powder on their legs is, that's actually baby powder, and it's different than what's on their hands. What's on their hands is chalk. And so the difference between those two things are that chalk is what helps dry up your sweat so that you can hold the bar better, and then baby powder is actually slippery. So a lot of lifters, when they get past their knees, they'll like drag the bar on their legs. As long as their legs are not supporting the bar, it's totally legal to like drag it across your legs. But for some of us thick-thighed girlies, when you deadlift, it'll like stick on your legs if it drags up at all. So the baby powder helps it just like slip smooth right up.
Helps.
But it's
prevent
very
that
bad.
little bit of thick.
Yeah, but it's very bad if you get it on your hands. Don't get it on your hands because your hands will slip right off the deadlift bar. Ooh, 100 kilos looking pretty easy for Reagan there.
Like ready to warming up.
3 white lights. This is a pretty solid deadlift there. Really nice.
I'm gonna move your water bottle.
I'll take it.
Thank you. You can put it over there, right next to you on
Put
the
it on
table.
the ground. Kevin always ends up kicking my water.
You can put it on the table, like right there.
Oh, that's true. All these electronics make me nervous.
As long as you're.
We'll get a replay there on Rachel. 3 white lights. Looks like a pretty solid conventional. Might have to fight for that third attempt if she chooses to take one.
Oh, yeah. I'm hoping she goes all out.
Bar load for Joy.
Joy at 105 kilos for her second.
That looked so fast.
That looked really good.
Oh, this is Joy's first ever official meet.
Oh,
So
really?
She's happy just to.
Oh, she's killing it then.
So she's just starting her powerlifting journey. She left us a little comment, but I
Come on,
cannot say that
Lisa.
out loud.
Hold on, cheer for Lisa.
She had to turn
Sorry.
down her volume for that.
I did.
Appreciate it.
I wanted to encourage her.
I think she's one of our only sumo lifters here.
Yeah, I've only seen like
So
one
far.
or two. In this flight, at least. There you
Yes, and
go.
a little snap up. Let's go, Lisa.
107 and a half.
Woo!
Roughly 237 pounds. Melina, bars loaded for 110 pounds. Getting set up. Solid second attempt. Refs say.
Come on, anticipation.
Dun-dun. Good.
White lights.
And that's a 3 white lights.
Emily coming up next.
I want her shirt. The girl on the mic, you just told me her name and it slipped my mind already.
Bianca.
Bianca. Her shirt says just a girl who loves powerlifting, and I want that shirt.
Oh, cute. I didn't read her shirt.
Solid second by Emily there. 117 and a half. See what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. Looks super good.
Bars loaded for Carly.
God bless you. Paul. See, I think if you notice, the bar might have stuck to her legs there. What I was talking about before with the baby powder, it looks like she might benefit from a little baby powder. It looks like it stuck to her legs when she tried to lock out. Right there.
Oh, yeah, you see
Do you
that
see
little
it?
stick?
She had baby powder that might help. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what that baby powder is used for. Nicole, 117 and a half, 259 pounds. Her deadlifts have been getting much better through time. And gosh, that looks really good. Yeah, good second attempt for Nicole there. 3 white lights. She's got more in the tank. You can load some weight on the bar there, Nicole.
That was a PR for her, too. She had a 115 kilo PR.
What do you mean?
Sorry, her previous PR was 115.
Okay,
so she hit 117.
I'm like, gosh, she's made progress. I don't know if she's made 115 kilos of progress, though.
I apologize. My brain was processing. It made sense in my brain because I left out words.
That's okay. Bonita coming in with 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
Bonita, let's go.
She's so bonita. Beautiful in
Do you
Spanish.
feel bonita? Oh my gosh.
Dang. I want to be like her when I grow up. I'm just going to keep saying it because she's amazing. I love it. She's so strong.
Oh my God.
That's
Not
a
even
strong
a
woman right there.
slowdown.
No, didn't even struggle.
Julie coming out 303.1 pounds.
She looks determined. She looks like she's ready to go.
Come on, Julie.
Come on.
Man, these seconds are flying.
I didn't see him pushing on the thirds. Oh, beautiful smile. She's such a pretty smile.
Yeah, she does. We are on to the top again. These deadlifts are flying off the ground, and we're flying through them. We're back at the top for our final thirds for Flight A here. Rachel taking 237 onto the bar.
Deadlifts always fly, I feel like.
I know. They're one of the fastest. There's less to change.
Yeah, you're making me yawn now. You yawned
No, I'm not.
earlier, and now I'm like,
Nothing here. No yawning.
It's hard
Sorry.
to drive home. Maybe I need more caffeine.
Yeah, stop by Starbucks.
Another Starbucks?
Or take a Monster. Your
Oh,
Monster's
that's
in
a
there.
lot of caffeine.
I don't know how much caffeine you want.
I drink like a cup of coffee a day, so.
Oh, yeah, you'd be off the walls.
Yeah. Well, I can handle it. I just have to sleep tonight, minor things.
Yeah, it's only like 1 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
It's not bad.
Rachel, 107.5. Come on, come on, up, 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 up,
Come on,
come on,
come on,
up,
come on.
up, up.
Oh, the legs were shaking, but crap, get it, girl.
I mean, come on. You gotta give it to her. Yes! Sure you are, like. All right, we were talking earlier about grinding through
Yes.
a deadlift. Now that's what I call a really solid grind. That was like a 4 or 5 second grind at least.
Perfect third for her. That was, I think,
That was
I
so
don't think she had
perfect.
anything left
That
in
was
her
so
tank.
perfect.
What a great call.
Whoever coach or her who did the weight calling on that, 10 out of 10.
Reagan coming out 242.5 pounds loaded onto that bar. What I also love seeing is the fact that we have a lot of lifters that are lifting in the later flights here cheering on the earlier flights.
Dang, 110. I mean, didn't look like it. She looked like, moved it like it was nothing. That was a
She-
really solid third there.
Pretty phenomenal
See,
day.
look at the white lights.
Going 8 for 9 today, too.
Was she the one, the Olympic weightlifter? No. Was that somebody else?
No, she's not the Olympic weightlifter. That is Carly.
There's just too many badass women. Oh, sorry, bad butt women here today.
Bad boot.
Sorry, beep. Just censor that. Beep.
Lisa coming out. It's all right.
112.5.
Get
Come on,
set.
Lisa. Pull, pull, pull. Come on, come
Push
on,
the
come
hips
on.
through. Oh, what execution!
Man, the crowd is here with her on that one.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Come on.
Come on, come on.
Tell me.
Tell me what it is. The crowd wants
Come
to know.
The people
want
want
it.
it. Give the people what they want.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Dude,
All right,
tattoos. They're so cool.
They're beautiful.
They're so cool.
All right, Joy. 253.5.
It's all you.
Lock and loaded. You got this.
Come on.
Oh.
I think it was good. Yay!
Yeah.
There was a little of settling at the top, which could have possibly be seen as like supporting or hitching, but it was so subtle, and I think, yeah, it was just.
Oh, it's just snagging on her singlet.
Yeah. This is why baby powder helps a lot sometimes. Melina, 115 kilos.
It moved way too fast to be
You know,
supporting.
her upper legs, what is it, your femurs? Look like they're longer than, ooh,
Wow.
really solid. Sometimes just the way a lifter is built, you know? But she's built to perfection to lift 115 kilos because, dang, that moved awesome.
Beautifully done. Oh, I think it's the smiles on the platform for me.
I love it. I love the smiles. Love the energy.
All right, Carly, I believe she's our Olympic weightlifter. Yeah, she's our Olympic weightlifter here.
Come on, pull! Pull! Oh,
Just not quite
good
there.
fight.
Melina. Right?
This is not Melina. This is
not
this is
Melina.
not Carly either. What's her, Emma or
Emily?
yeah? I think this is Emily. Yeah,
There we go.
Emily with 270 pounds.
Let's see, Emily's PR. Oh, that's. I don't know off the top of my head.
Looks
She
pretty good
snapped
to
that
me.
up well, though.
She had a little sticking maybe on her legs. I don't think she hitched or anything. Nope, 3 white lights. It's sometimes hard to tell when the bar like sticks to the legs or something because supporting is against the rules if you like support the bar on your thighs. So see, like in something like that, it's sometimes just hard to tell. But this is why we're not in the ref chairs.
One thing that was told to me is if you watch it's gonna sound weird the term I'm gonna use because I don't have a better one, but a little flex.
Oh yeah, flex on him, Nicole.
We do have Bonita next, and this is not Bonita.
No, it's
Oh no,
not.
it's Nicole.
Okay,
lifting class.
Yeah, I was like, this is
before.
Nicole. Dude, I love her personality. She's such a sweet person.
So with the supporting on the legs, I've been told to watch like the flesh, and if it goes underneath the bar, then it's supporting. But if you see it above, then it's just going up the leg. If that makes
That's
sense.
a good way to tell. Come on, Nicole. 125 kilos. Make this a big old PR. Come on. Pull. Come on. Lock it. Lock it.
Oh my god.
She's got long arms. Yeah.
Yeah, girl.
Flex on them. Love it. Good job, Nicole. That was a killer deadlift. She like had some more in the tank too, I feel like. I feel like she had a little more. Super good deadlifts.
See, that was
I
125.
hope Erin got a picture of that.
Nicole's PR was, we talked about before, she was the 115 PR.
That was 125.
Yeah, so she got 10 kilos
Heck
onto
yeah.
her PR.
Like I said, they're just built different at OSU. State record attempt for Bonita here. 303 pounds. We're making that 300 points.
Come on, Bonita.
Come on. Crowd's cheering for her today. Definitely with her. Come on.
Oh my god, did it even slow her down?
I don't think it did. Gosh, that looked easy. 3 white lights. Oh, I love it.
She knew before she even got the lights.
I love it. I mean, that was such a solid third. I mean, she had some more in the tank, I feel like.
Oh, she definitely did.
Well, another state record is under her belt now. Julie, 142 and a half. 314 pounds.
Come on, Julie.
Come on, Julie. Pull. Pull. Come on. Come on. Lock it. Get those shoulders back. Oh. Come on. Come on.
Without
Come
coming
on.
off the ground.
Oh, she's so. Oh.
Those are tears of joy, guys.
Yes, Julie. What did the ref say? I mean, it looked good. Did you? Yeah, she got it.
Oh, did they not show the lights yet? They just
No,
now
she
showed.
hadn't showed the light. They were like, "Oh, come on, show us the lights." I mean, it looked really textbook to me. It didn't look like there was anything wrong with it. Good job, Julie. That was awesome.
What a way to finish off our first flight.
I know.
We're rolling into
I'm
flight
getting hot.
B.
Oh, we got some love for Nicole in the chat. Got some love for Julianne on her deadlifts.
Let it fly.
Let it fly.
You got this. Ooh.
Solid first.
Beautiful. I think I saw that tuck up and it's up in the sky over there.
I know. I think it flew away.
Phoebe coming up next. £187.3 loaded onto the bar.
Oh, makes it look like it's nothing. 3 white lights. Oh, we're getting more caffeine out. Could hear them like crack. Think the bar is loaded? Is the timer going?
Timer is going. She's got about 40 seconds. About 30 seconds.
Who is this? Is it Brittany?
This is Brittany.
Okay.
The one with the neon singlet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She back
Blue
there?
belt. She's coming. She's coming.
Oh, here she comes.
Plenty of time.
We got plenty of time.
I don't think I've seen any hook grips today.
I don't know if I have either. 102.5 to open up, and it's a good lift. See the crowd back there cheering on our strong women.
Amanda coming up next. 225.9 pounds.
I love her socks with the lightnings on them.
Oh, it's because she's going to be lightning fast.
Yeah, she is.
Ka-chow.
Boom. Like it's nothing.
It's like a chow.
Everyone in the crowd has food, and it's making me jealous.
So sorry.
I know.
We have snacks.
I know. I had a snack. I'm not that hungry. It's just other people making
Oh,
making me hungry.
Proximity?
Yeah, it's just a placebo effect. I'm not actually hungry. They're just making me.
Good mental awareness or body awareness.
I do have a psychology degree.
You know, that makes sense.
Nicole, 105 kilo deadlift to open up. Looked pretty smooth. 3 white lights. You know, I sometimes use my degree.
I have question. We'll have a conversation later. Questions for you.
Well, I'm getting another one, so I'm going to have to use it a lot. So
And another one?
I know. Don't ask why I did it. I don't know.
Why not?
Because I'm just so darn passionate about it. God just blessed me with passion.
Kara coming up.
112.5 kilos. Got a lot of strong conventional lifters today. I was going to say, typically we see more sumo than conventional lifters, but we're definitely seeing a surplus of conventional lifters today.
And times are changing. I'm seeing less and less sumo lifters as time goes on.
Yeah, I mean, sumo's very technical, you know, like you got to have the hips for it, you got to have the technique, you have to have the balance. There's a lot of different things that could go wrong with a stance like that.
I have a theory a little bit.
Yeah,
'Cause
what's
I
your theory?
believe sumo is less stress on your back, so a lot of people are like, "Oh, my back is like not as strong." So they did sumo for a while, and then they grew a stronger core, and that back pain went away, and then they went conventional and was like, "Oh wow, I am super good at conventional. Let me convention."
I've never sumo pulled. I just couldn't do it quite right. Come on, Lydia.
Oh, she's our hook grip. So by hook grip, that means
Dang.
if her hands go over the bar, or I guess they could go under too, but what they're doing is taking their thumb and really like locking it in and like putting their other fingers around their thumbs to press it into the bar, and that's what secures their grip. So
What?
she did not wait for the down command.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I just heard the MC say that. It looked really well, though. I don't think strength is an issue at all.
No, strength's definitely not a problem here.
Bars loaded for Karen. 286.6 pounds. All right, Karen, let's go.
She's also got a super narrow stance.
Look at that snap up.
Wow, and that works so well for her. Dang, she was built to pull conventional.
Oh, yeah.
That was so smooth.
Natasha coming up next, 297.6 pounds.
Making sure that weight is nice and secure on the bar. Don't want it going anywhere.
Opening 635. Bar loading.
Solid conventional lifter as well, Natasha. Brianna with 135 kilos coming up next. Almost 300 pounds.
Here we go.
Brianna lifting that to the sky.
Nice opener by her. Oh, I'm getting touch happy. I'm just going to stop touching it. Crystal, 145 kilos coming up next. Just waiting for Crystal. Oh, bar's loaded now. Here comes Crystal. The lifter has to wait for their bar to be called loaded before they can come out, if anyone was wondering.
30 seconds on the clock.
Oh, yeah, she did come out a little late.
Ain't no problem, though. It's just no figure.
Dang.
She's speeding through it.
Super solid conventional lift there.
Everybody got to show. Kaylin up next.
Kaylin up next, 160 kilos. And the bar is loaded for her. You want to see a setup? I bet she's got one.
Ooh, yes, yes, yes. She's got a good bend. Oh, her socks are a little too high.
Uh-oh. Well, she's touching that baby powder now,
Ooh, yeah.
which is never a good thing. But hopefully that doesn't trip her up, and hopefully she didn't get any on her fingers. Oh, she lines up right next to that bar.
That's kind of how you want it, though. You want it to be as close to your body as possible. She touched that baby powder, but did not slow her down at all. So
Nice. See, I disagree a little bit because when I lift, I actually find it harder for my legs to be like touching the bar when I'm standing upright. Like when I bend over to like when I like hinge and then like grab the bar to initiate my pull, my shins will touch the bar. But when I line up, I don't line up like right on the bar because then I'm just gonna push it forward when I get into position.
okay.
For me,
No,
not
I'm-
everyone's the same.
I'm trying to think about it. I normally go, to be fair, like mid a foot is kind of where I line it up.
I do. I probably set up a tiny bit further than most people, but I have long. The tops of my legs are super long, so like I said, the length of your legs and the length of your
Yeah.
arms, like so
It's
many
gonna
things
matter a lot.
Yeah, so many things are like dependent. Julianne, 90 kilos for her second attempt. We're moving on to seconds. Come on.
Woo, come on, come on. I think there was a little bit supporting there, a little bit heaving.
Possibly.
I don't know if I saw that right.
We'll see what I think it stuck to her legs. So I'm not quite sure.
A little bit of up and down motion there. Yeah, a little bit of supporting on the thighs right there. So she just needs to clean that up a little bit.
Still has another attempt to go. Super solid 92.5 kilo second by Phoebe there. If you blinked, you would have missed it. That was a PR? Yeah, I agree with her. That didn't look like a PR. It looked like a warm-up. Bars loaded for Nicole, 110 kilos.
297.6 pounds. Oh, no, that doesn't math out right.
Come on. Little bit of a struggle there. 3 white lights.
42.5. I was way off.
Still has a little bit more in the tank for that third, I feel like.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Nobody's judging your math, Alicia. It's okay.
I'm judging my math. Yeah, it looked like it slowed down just a little bit, but I think she could definitely add safely 2.5 and get that. All right, Brittany. 248 pounds. Come on, Brittany. That looks good to me.
Looked pretty solid. 3 white lights.
Side ref called. A little bit of up and down there. We'll have to see if we can see that.
You can have
take
your
this
button.
guy.
I'll take this button.
They don't move that far.
I know. I get less trigger happy if I use my right hand.
Are you right-handed?
Yes. Just jumped her command on the first one, so super easy fix. I mean, the weight was no problem. She still went up 10 kilos.
Oh, look how fast she did. Like, she attacked it like a little scorpion.
Come on, Lydia. Oh, you can see she almost shifted forward on that one too, but I think she waited. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think she waited for the command. Yep, 2 white lights. She got it.
Side ref called blue, which I'm assuming is up and down motion. I think it was
I think it was because she almost came.
right there.
Yeah. I think it was because she like shifted forward, but her knees didn't unlock and the bar didn't move. So
Yeah. Amanda coming out 125 kilos.
super solid.
Making 275.5 pounds look smooth.
Like it's nothing. Kara jamming out to deadlift 132.5 kilos.
Oh, I love it when people put their name on the back of their belt. I'm going to do that to my belt.
You should.
Should I
Mrs.
do it
Lamb.
before or after?
After. Are you kidding me? That was a dumb question.
Sugar would be way too long to put on the back of the belt, too.
Come on. Lock that. Come on.
I think she had supporting on the thighs there. I'm not going to lie.
I'm not sure. It just looked like it stuck to her thighs, but it looked like she like moved her legs out of the way to like make it not stick. Someone give her some baby powder. That might help.
Yeah,
Just sharing.
I see what you're saying there. Oh, that's a tough one.
Everybody loves to share. Maybe some baby powder could help.
I can see what you're saying, how she just kind of like
It
wiggled
looked-
her
yeah.
legs versus trying to support with her thighs.
Right. It looked like she tried to avoid like supporting on her thighs.
That was very interesting.
I'm in awe of how narrow her stance is. And how well it works
Oh
for her.
my
Because come
gosh.
on. That looks so good.
She's so calm.
She's so chill. She's like, cool, got it. Let's go to the next one.
Sasha coming up next.
You see all the You see all the women back there supporting each other, watching each other, cheer on each other. There's a TV back there where they can watch this stream so that they can all
Oh yeah.
cheer on each other.
We try to put it back there as soon as when we can so they can just watch each other. Natasha, 145 kilos. 319.6 pounds. This is about double her body weight.
That looked pretty easy. It didn't look too bad at all. Her lockout looked like it could have been a little more locked out, if that makes sense.
Like the shoulders be back
Yeah,
more. and
her
the chest,
shoulders-
chest through.
Yeah. But
They
I
give-
think they're all giving her a thumbs up. Yeah.
All right, Brianna coming up 150 kilos.
I love the bedazzled belt.
Adds a little sparkle and pizzazz to the jet
Add
platform.
a little flair to life.
Everyone should sparkle. 330 pounds. Come on.
Come on.
Ripping it
Dang.
off the ground.
I mean, as soon as she got it to like her knees, she was super explosive with it. Once it was like 3 to 4 inches off the ground, she looked totally fine.
We talk about the common spots for the squat and the bench on like common sticking points. Right at that knee transition is kind of the same there.
I would say it's either right off the ground.
Yeah.
Like, because I don't know, I feel like the first like 2 to 3 inches off the ground of a deadlift are probably the hardest part, in my opinion, my humble opinion. But past the knees for sumo lifters, I feel like is a really hard sticking point. For me, as soon as it touches my knees, I'm good. Like,
Yeah.
I have a very explosive lockout, so off the floor is the hard part for me. But that's because I'm still drilling in some sequencing stuff and finding that very perfect position for me to be in.
Yeah, and it takes time to just to find that too.
Oh, we're close. We're getting close. Crystal with 150 kilos. Come on. Dang.
Looking good.
Looks like she had some more in the tank there, too. That looked not too difficult. Yeah, looked like she definitely had a little more in the tank.
All right, Kaylin. Come on, Kaylin. This bar is yours. This platform is yours.
And saw you.
Wait, I want to watch her set up from the side.
You want side?
Yeah, for that. Okay. I just like to lean back. Oh my god.
Dang.
She took a 12.5 kilo jump, not even slowing her down. I'm excited for her third. Oh my gosh.
She is like Wonder Woman. She is so strong. I'm living for this.
All right, Julianne. She supported with her thighs last time. She just needs to clean it up. She had the strength there.
Looks like she's maybe got some baby powder on now. Hopefully that'll help a little bit.
Come on, Julianne. She's 72 years old.
I mean,
Oh my gosh, I love
that's amazing.
this.
She doesn't look it.
Goal, retire and then
Very-
powerlift out. That'll be my hobby.
I'm with you. That sounds
gardening.
awesome.
I'll garden and then I'll bring the fruits and vegetables to each powerlifting meet.
I mean, that sounds
crowd is
amazing.
Standing, wait, put a 3. Do you see the crowd standing for her?
Oh, I love this.
Oh, I love the support. Come on, Julianne.
Come on, Julianne. You got this, girl. Come on.
Come on.
One more
I
pull
feel
of the
like I
day.
have to I'm going to stand.
I want to stand. I'm going to stand with... I'm going to stand with you. Come on, Julianne.
Come on, Julianne.
That's all right. She's like, it's okay.
I don't think I've ever seen like a crowd stand for that.
I know. Like everybody.
Yeah, that was awesome.
All
And
right.
shout out to you, crowd here and there.
Waiting for, all right, Phoebe, 100 kilos, 220 pounds to finish out the meet for her. She's going beltless, too. She has no belt. I just realized she has no belt on.
Yeah, she was belt and sleeveless for knee sleeves for squats too. And that's a new PR for Phoebe.
Nice. 3 white lights. Someone in the chat says they're going to see Julianne at the Masters World Cup in 2025.
Woo!
Ooh, ooh.
Woot woot.
Shout out World Masters Cup.
I'm excited for the World Cups to get started.
Oh my gosh. That's going to be so much fun. I was just across the world and I was working out, and the gym we found was a bodybuilding gym, and they were so interested in how an American powerlifting worked.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was super cool. Nicole, 115 kilos. Come on, Nicole. Come on.
Up. Ooh.
Lock that into place. Super nice. 3 white lights.
Wow.
That was super good. Super solid.
That was a pretty good third attempt choice for me.
I love all the mixed of colors. The yellow, the pink, the red, the blue, the black. I love it all. Does she have a Beyond Limits Winter Classic shirt on? It looked like the top of the logo. Don't ask me how I know meat logos like that. I'm just your biggest fan.
I'm not fully sure. I need to make sure I get a t-shirt though.
Oh, yeah. I need a women's t-shirt.
Women! Let's go!
Go women!
Women!
Brittany!
Come on, Brittany!
Come on, Brittany! Oh, that'll be a close one if she gets called on supporting. But yeah. It was a close one. I'm thirsty. I need a little water.
Hydrate.
I know. I'm just like exuding so much energy cheering for all these awesome women. Lydia, back by her OSU powerlifters.
Oh yeah, she was
back
like
there.
back there in the warm-up room. Shout out for Kevin to chasing her down.
Kevin always gets the shot. If there's one thing you always got to know.
A 7.5 kilo jump from her second to her third. Missing her first.
Just from a command, though.
Yeah,
It was
a
super
little
easy.
too.
Come on,
too
Lydia. Come on.
Oh yeah, she's a little scorpion. She attacks the bar.
Come on. Come on, lock that. Come on.
Ooh, what's it gonna be?
She
What's it
definitely
gonna be?
waited that long. Come on, Lydia. That's got to be all good.
Yeah.
All good.
That's a good lift.
Great day for Lydia here. Kara setting up for 135 kilos. Oh, she has both sides of her head shaved.
Ooh.
I love that. Just the middle
Do
pieces.
you think she ever like
oh my
does
gosh,
a full mohawk up?
Oh, we should ask her. That'd be cool.
I dig that so much.
Come on, Kara.
That has to feel so cool during the summer.
Come on, pull. Come on.
Get
Pull. Come on, lock it.
Oh, that last little bit might have gotten her. Let's see what the refs say.
I don't know if her hips got through. No, not quite. That's okay. I don't think her hips got quite through. If you're wondering at home what happened there, you can just kind of see that her hips, shoulders, and
I think there was downward moment right there.
Yeah, a downward moment.
And full not fully locked out. Sorry, I interrupted. Yes, the hips through.
Just
not
a
fully
downward moment.
I'm just gonna watch Karen right now.
Karen's about to give her all to 145 kilos.
Oh, she threw that chalk. She's like, I'm ready to go.
She's so calm though. Like,
fired up and ready to go. Even throwing that chalk, she was calm.
I know. She just like gently put it down.
Come on,
Pull. Oh,
bit of
that had to
struggle
be good.
between.
3 white lights. Yay! Oh, I just know Aaron got that shot.
Oh yeah,
You saw him right there. I just know he
definitely
got that
captured
shot.
that.
Aaron takes the best pictures. And Kevin. I can't compare. I'm sorry. They take such good pictures.
They do.
So do you. Gosh, I can't pick. Everyone takes amazing pictures.
I'm more of the video. I'm not gonna
You
lie.
are very good at the video. You come up with really cool ways to do the video to where like the camera cutting can look really good.
Thank you.
You're very creative with that.
All right, Amanda.
Come on, Amanda.
Oh, that looked really wow.
145 is all hers. I was waiting for the lights to come out. Super good third attempt.
I think we see him before they see him.
We do see them before they see them, I think. Well, the people at home can see them, but it doesn't, the people here live don't get to see it as quickly as we do.
Yeah.
It loads on our screen first, and then it loads onto the TV at the back of the platform.
I like that little secret.
If you're wondering,
I feel like
we're
I'm
over
when
here.
there's like a war.
We're in this booth over here. I don't know if you can see. Oh, hey!
I feel like I have like the results of the award like
I know.
in an envelope when I know that I know the lift before they do.
Come on, Natasha. 150 kilos. Come on. Pull.
Oh.
Lock it. Oh, man. I don't know if she's going to get called for that sticking, but
I think
we're
she
having a
is.
lot of thigh sticking today. Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
called downward motion on that because of that movement. We need to just baby powder it up back there. We just need to go throw in baby powder.
Someone pass the baby powder around. Sharing is caring, guys.
I've never been to a
Make some
powerlifting
friends.
meet where people didn't share. People share all the time.
You know, sometimes it's your first meet too. Like I didn't talk to anyone my first
Oh my
meet
gosh.
because I was so scared.
At Nationals, I went and borrowed somebody's roller like 3 times. I just walked back out to him, like, can I borrow it again? He's like, yeah, no problem. I'm like, thanks, you're so kind.
All right, Brianna, 155 kilos.
Her deadlifts have been looking so good today. Come on, Bree. Come on, come on.
Oh,
Oh.
up and down motion there. You can see
Yeah.
Ariel coming up in the back. She's our back spotter. Shout out to her. Making sure she doesn't fall backward and she's A-okay.
Just a little trouble locking out there. Crystal coming up next, 157.5 kilos. Oop. Come on, Crystal. Pull, pull. Come on, come on. Come on, lock it. Holy moly. That was a lot of weight. And
It is 3 wet lights.
347 pounds. Good job, Crystal. That was an awesome third deadlift.
You see the girls back there just waiting to
I
fist
did,
bump
yeah.
each other. I love it, those girls. All right, last lifter of the flight, Kaylin, finishing off our flight B.
Did you see that? That's how she laughing.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it. Look at that bend back. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you. Come on, Kaylin.
Yours, Kaden, come on.
Come on.
Yes, girl. Let's go. Yeah.
That was awesome. Oh, we love a good celebration.
Let's watch that again. Fire up. Oh, she did a phenomenal job.
So excited.
Yeah, okay, they're not done.
They're not done. Not done celebrating the awesome deadlift.
All right, last flight of the day. Our last openers coming through. Tiffany, 220 pounds. Speedy.
Super speedy. Oh. We lost. Oh, it's back. Okay. Sorry, lost the camera there for a second.
Emily coming up next.
The brains is fixing the camera.
264.5 pounds.
Excuse me. Emily taking 120 kilos to open up. Look at her socks.
Ooh, they little tie-dye? Little
I love
tie-dye
them.
purple?
Oh, you can see her shoes clearly now. There's like a face or something on them, I swear. Nice.
Beautiful snap up.
Three white lights. I need to stretch. I'm just going to stretch in place here. Yeah, okay.
Patricia coming up next. 275.5 pounds on the bar.
solid first attempt there. Just cruising through some first attempts.
Oh yeah, easy cruise. A little cruise down the street, taking the scenic route because of how good these lifts look.
Oh, it's always the scenic route when you got a bunch of beautiful women to look at.
Yeah. Imagine if you actually did wind down the road and like each like house was actually just like a platform of someone lifting.
That would be so cool.
All right, Chelsea. 297.6 pounds.
Really
yeah.
solid.
Easy peasy lemon
Why does she
squeezy.
look tired? She looks like she's like, hey, I'm ready to be done.
It's gonna be exhausting here, and the heat's getting up to there.
Oh, it absolutely. I would be. I'm tired, and all I've done is sit in a chair. So I can't imagine how tired and hot they must be. But they're incredible, bad beat women. So
Just little baddies over there, just casually batting out, being the baddest.
oh, Ainsley let her hair down. It looks so good.
Oh, it's shiny too.
I know. Look how healthy her hair
Wow.
looks.
Just
There you
I don't know
go.
which one looks better, her hair or that deadlift.
I mean, they both look phenomenal. So why compare?
That's true. You know what? You right. You right.
I try.
Lucia coming up next, 147.5 pounds.
You mean kilos? That's 308 pounds.
Did I say pounds?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's okay.
yeah, kilos.
Well, it is over 300 pounds. So
Yes,
there's
it
an
is.
ever so slight difference, only by double.
Only by 2.2
No, I mean,
and some change.
is indeed
Times
over
more.
300 pounds. But you wouldn't guess it because of how easy she made it look.
I'm pretty sure I was right with 147 with how easy it looked.
I mean, yeah. That's how easy it looked. But it's definitely not how much it weighs.
Andrea coming up, 336.2 pounds. Beautiful snap
She's
up.
got a wide grip.
I think her feet are just together a little bit, but she definitely has like, it's just right outside her hips.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad. We got two more opener deadlifts here for you guys here today. Katie taking us to 341 pounds.
Dang.
Beautiful snap up.
That was a beautiful first attempt. 3 white lights. Hey, shout out again to our spotters and loaders, all the women that volunteered their time to come and make this event happen. I remember Amanda telling us about this a couple months ago at the last Beyond Limits meet, and she was like, I want it all women everywhere. And we were like, well, count us in, because I love a good day of the power of women. I love women. Women are great. Alexandra, 177.5 kilos. Holy jeez. Well, she didn't even let me finish.
Gosh.
Almost 400 pounds. Like, it's nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. She's wasting no time. She said, hold on, let me deadlift this 400 pounds real quick. Just about. 391.
She's a beast.
391, but if she moved it like that, I mean, she's she's got to hit 400. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's no question about it. All right, going back up to the top with Tiffany.
You got this.
Come on, Tiffany. Good second attempt. Don't mind us. I'm just laughing at Alicia struggling with her iPad.
They make everything
Oh,
so
what happened there? Hold on. I didn't see what happened. Did she lose balance or something? Let's see. Did her knees not lock out? I don't know. That could have went a couple different ways.
So what I've overheard is a little bit of supporting on the thighs, and then yes, at the end her knees were locked out, but then popped back out
Oh, I
before she
see.
got the down command. So soft knees at
I
the lockout
see.
at that point.
Couple little technical things.
All right, Emily. This is matching her PR.
We got lots of support from her in the crowd.
Come on, Emily.
Come on.
Pull it up.
Pull.
That looks well. She's definitely going to get PR deadlift here today.
She looks like she's got more in the tank. Definitely looking like there's more in there.
Patricia, 42.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
Oh my. That didn't look hard at all. 3 white lights. Shout out to whoever put together the meet day playlist. It's jamming.
Trying my hardest not to just jam out right
I
now.
know. I just keep telling myself the people don't want to hear me sing. They just don't.
Or do they?
No, they really don't. Trust me,
Okay.
they don't.
That's fine. Tried.
My boyfriend will listen to me sing, but he has no other choice. So, trust me, I don't want to subject anybody to that if they don't have to. It's not necessarily American Idol over here.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. I've been told by many people.
Oh.
145 kilos for Chelsea. Looked pretty good. Wow, that looked pretty easy. I mean, her second, or I'm sorry, her first didn't look like it was too much of a struggle. All right, we're getting in this. Yeah, not much of a struggle there at all. Ainsley, 325 pounds.
Oh, a little yeah there at the top. Yeah, girl.
She's like, yeah, that's what I wanted. Lucia coming up next, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
Oh, she took
10, 12 and a half?
12 and a half.
Yeah, 12 and a half kilo jump.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I saw the 4 to the 6 in the 10 decimos. I was like, oh my gosh, is that a 20 kilo jump? No, it's 12. She might as well
Dang.
have taken a 20 kilo jump.
I know.
Good that move.
Looked pretty easy.
Oh, do you see the little fuzzy?
I do.
I'm floated
I
in.
think it's pollen. They've been flying around today.
Hope everyone's allergies are okay if it is pollen messing
My
with them.
allergies were going crazy moving yesterday because of all the dust.
Mm.
Like it wasn't that dusty, but when you start moving stuff, it kicks it up in the air.
Yeah.
A little like jog up to the platform there.
Oh,
Andrea,
last week.
160,
Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
162 and a half. But like it's nothing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, don't blink or you're going to miss it.
I looked up and she was already done.
I
was
know,
like, wow.
because she's just that strong.
Last weekend we had this little boy who would like run onto the platform, and as soon as he was done lifting, he ran off. He's the cutest little thing.
Sounds like Ethan at my last meet. He like ran in, jumped over the deadlift bar like a gazelle, and then just like started his deadlift. When he wanted his hand off, he just went, go! Just like get his hand off. And then when he posted his meet day recap, we were all like commenting all the funny stuff that he did on meet day.
That's so cute.
Can you imagine going for a lift off and just going to your person, just go? Going fast, like Katie in the second deadlift. I mean, that was such a good second. I feel like that was like right in the middle. It was a little hard, but it wasn't too hard. And she definitely got a little more in the
Perfect
tank,
second
you know?
attempt
See if we can see it again. It's like perfect middle ground.
Yeah, a little bit of slowdown, but nothing to be concerned about, where you still have like a few kilos left in you.
Oh, she's definitely got a few kilos left in her. All right, we got 3 more second attempts.
No, this is our last one. That one's.
Am I behind? Oh,
Yeah.
my lifting cast is behind over here. My
No,
apologies.
that one doesn't load as well.
Yeah, the
Uh,
iPad's not loading.
You asked
Apologies.
if she was gonna hit 400.
Oh my goodness, she took a 20 kilo jump.
She's at 435.4
Jinx.
pounds.
Jinx, Alicia, and I share a brain.
Which one has the brain cell?
I don't know. We're splitting it right now.
Oh my gosh!
Dang.
Take another 20.
Take another 20. Come on.
Let's go.
Load it up. Load it up.
Load that bar.
Load that bar. Yeah, we're sharing the brain cell right about now. You've got like the left half and I've got the right half.
Thank you.
Two
Thank you
peas-
for sharing.
2 peas in a pod.
It's the best pod I've ever been in.
Don't tell Kevin.
I haven't been in a lot of pods, to be fair.
Don't tell Kevin.
We don't get into a pod. What, you think our bed is just a pod?
I mean, I don't know how y'all live your life. No judgment. You
We-
share pets. I feel like that's like.
We definitely we're like, hello, fellow human. Would you like to go to slumber in our shared pod?
100. Okay, Tiffany retaking 110 kilos.
Let's go.
Did some slight technical things. Just gotta really concentrate on that lockout, and I think she's got it. Come on. Oh, might get called for downward motion. I don't know if I saw it or not.
Yeah.
But
I'm also questioning it. Let's see, though.
I don't know what I saw.
Yep, a little bit. of
Just a
downward
little
motion
bit.
there.
So close. Just something to work on in the off season. Like we were saying, at that knees is a hard spot for a lot of sumo lifters. Right there at lockout.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't believe we're on our last deadlifts. I'm so sad.
I'm
It's
so
bittersweet.
excited. But
It's
this is so
bittersweet.
cool. This has been such a good meet. Got some love for Andrea in the comments.
She's like, you got this. Yeah, you do.
Come on, Emily.
Andrea.
Well, this
Oh,
is Emily.
Emily.
We had love for Andrea in the chat, but
Sorry.
this is Emily.
I read while looking.
137 and a half, 303 pounds. Come on, break this 300 mark, Emily. You got this.
It stands. Come on, Emily.
Come on, Emily. Headphone users beware. You've been warned. Come on, pull. Come on. Lock it. Come on. Come on.
Fought for every inch of the
Oh,
field.
come on.
She
Come on.
gets
Come on.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good lift for Chelsea. I'm sorry, Emily there. That was such a good third. Such a good third. Chelsea's coming up next. getting the bar loaded for her. 152.5 kilos. If lifting cast will load and tell me how many pounds that is. Oh, and it doesn't want to. Oh, it's 336 pounds. Come on, Chelsea.
Come on, Chelsea. Last one of the day. Come on.
Come on.
For you, we have a couple more.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, still snapping it up.
Looked pretty solid. 3 white lights. Good third lift there for her.
She's like, I did it, guys. I'm good.
Bars loaded for Patricia. $152.5. Making 336 looked easy. 3 white lights. Looking super happy with that. Such a good day for you. Good job. Let's see it again. I mean, that was so smooth. All right. Ainsley, I believe, coming up next. Taking her third at 341 pounds. Come on. Solid third attempt there. Looks super happy with that. Come on, what do the judges say? 3 white lights. I mean, couldn't have looked any better.
We have 4 more deadlifts.
Only 4 more. And then the meet's over.
No.
So sad. But Lucia's going to show us how 170 is going to move. 374 pounds. She's a junior as well.
Oh, wow.
She'll stay in second if she gets this.
Come on.
Little sticking there at the top. I don't know if they're going to call something on that. Yeah, 1 red and 2 blues. Little mix of stuff, but just some lockout stuff there.
Yeah, I was very questioning when she was like shifting her shoulders and kind of suddenly back, like if that was her trying to get over or supporting on the thighs a little bit there. I'm still learning.
Andrea.
Let's go, Andrea.
172.5. £380. Come on. Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Like it's nothing. I hope you didn't blink because you would have missed it because that was so fast. Great third deadlift there by her. Katie, 177.5. Thanks. We love you too.
All right, Katie, let's go. Let's see a 391.
Come on, Katie, come on.
Through.
Come on, lock those shoulders.
I think she's good.
Come on.
Is she?
Let's see what the refs have to say.
Yes.
3 white lights. What a good third attempt to start out there.
Well, would you just look at that? That was such a beautiful.
Aw. Her and her, I'm going to assume significant other in the back were so cute there. Oh. Oops. Sorry.
Our last
I got trigger happy.
deadlift
Come
of
on,
the day.
Alex
Last
Sandra.
one. Let's go.
Last deadlift of the day. It's 210 pounds. Let's go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, come on. Get it down. Come on.
Down.
What a phenomenal third deadlift to end out our day. Dang.
Oh,
Oh,
that is our end of our first ever Women Beyond Limits Women's Classic here in Columbus, Ohio.
oh gosh. That was everything and more I
Oh.
could have ever hoped it would be.
Yeah, I can't wait for next year.
I know. I'm so excited. Well, thank you so much to Amanda Lacasse, correct?
Yes.
For hosting this meet, setting it up, being a phenomenal meet director, coming up with this and putting in all the work.
Yep.
The spotters and loaders, the women that came to help us today,
and
our
all the women
referees,
lifters as well
Of
showing
course.
up.
our referees at the scoring table, and our refs here out by the platform. Thank you to all the spotters and loaders, the handlers, and the athletes for coming out and competing today.
And Beyond Limits for letting us use the gym
Of course.
to set the platform for these women.
It's always a pleasure to be in this gym. Such a fun place to be. And don't forget to check out barbellproductions.com to check out our photo packages, our media packages, videos, photos, hype videos. We've got all different kinds of things. And don't you worry, we take pictures and videos of everybody. Everything you've seen today has been captured and kept. So if you want to buy packages later, you can totally do that as well. If you want to go check them out before you buy them. But I mean, I think you should. But I'm biased because Aaron and Kevin take amazing photos.
If you want to see some quality, the quality of our photos and videos and everything, check us out on Instagram. Give us a follow there. We post photos throughout the time. You can see we've done national meets, we've done local meets, and just see a little taste of what
Little
we provide
taste.
to you guys.
Yes, we do all different kinds of things, so don't forget to check it out. And thank you for tuning in on the live stream, supporting your loved ones. Thanks to everybody at home because you all make the world of a difference, and we love being able to entertain you.
Yeah.
So it's
Without
been a
everyone-
pleasure.
Yeah.
We'll
And-
see you next time. I don't know when, or we'll be at the Indiana Eclipse in about 2 weeks.
Yeah. Keep
So-
an eye out on our YouTube page or look at Indiana Eclipse in about 2 weeks, and you'll get to see some awesome, amazing women, other lifters in general, and little girls in gymnastics. put on
And
a good
some
show.
men.
Yeah.
And you'll have to listen to us again, but
Yeah,
we
we'll be
know
there
you're
again.
excited for that. So
So stay tuned. You guys have a fantastic day. Stay cool out there.
we'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.